We're live. How's it going with everybody? Yes, that's right. My desktop audio is currently muted. Thank you so much for asking. I don't want you to hear what they're saying. Oh, shit. Forgot about that. Thank you. 1 second. I have to open up Chrome for that. Thank you, Shepard. I'm an idiot. We were talking about things. Well, they still can't hear you. So 1 sec. I'm still trying to set that up. And I also see the puppy is causing chaos elsewhere. Say something, guys.
Testing.
There we go. Okay, they can hear you now.
No, it's something.
River sucks. What a day, week, year it has been. Announcements beforehand. First off, I have to get Chrome set up so I can stream together with Shepard. But one of the talents I manage, Lillimore, is an amazing, awesome talent I've been working with for a very long time, and she has released her second ever cover, which is a French song. And actually, players, if you're okay with it, I would love to be able to play it on stream for a second for everybody. Just a little snippet of it or the whole thing. It is a French Christmas song. Shepard, make sure to start shared chat, because shared chat's not on yet, it looks like. But I am in the thing now.
I fucking joined the thing.
Well, I've joined it, so you need to enable shared chat.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Poncho,
yeah.
Hey! Sorry, the puppy is also very active right now, and he will be active this whole time, so at a certain point, he's going to stress me out enough that he will go to puppy jail. But if you guys are okay with it, and it'll give Shepard more time to think about his night market, because I'm pretty sure that the prep work for it is hypothetical as opposed to theoretical, right? Currently?
Yeah, I never know what you want me to set up for these things.
I want you to set up everything. It's your thing. So thank you for giving Lily the shout out. We are going to listen to her cover now, which is Sentir de Neige. My French accent, I can speak French. It's really bad, though. So give me a second. I just have to switch my YouTube account from one of the secret talents that I manage, because I do have a secret talent that I can't tell you guys about yet. I don't.
As this is playing, are you gonna have desktop muted so we can discuss the night market?
God no. How am I gonna mute the desktop when we're listening to the song?
Oh, okay.
There's a way.
That's what texting is for.
Hold it. There's a way. I do it.
Sentier de Neige. Sentier? Oh, I hope Lily's not here. I hope no one sends this sends her me butchering like this shit.
I hope the French don't show up.
Someone do it. Get on that.
Let's see, so this
the French. Oh, oui, baguette.
Twitch, clip this.
Expedition 33. Oh my god.
I made that joke and you said I don't know. Like, I made that joke and you said I don't get it when I was like, oh, it's so amazing that Expedition 33 won VTuber of the Year, which was a pretty funny joke in my opinion, because it was the peanut guy who won, who's not even a VTuber and says he doesn't want to be a VTuber.
Can you make that joke when the French existed for over 1,000 years? You can't have survived that long ago.
The thing that kills me, if it's not a bad discussion for you, how is he considered not a VTuber?
He said so himself.
He actively does not want to be one. So he says he doesn't want to be a VTuber. Streaming is an industry.
But
okay,
he's a virtual streamer.
Correct. But he doesn't want to be a VTuber or a content creator. Why no sound? What do you mean no sound?
Oh, can they not hear us?
They should be able to hear us. What do you mean no
I don't
sound,
know. Let
Rain?
me see.
But you,
No, they can hear
Man,
us. They can hear us.
I'd see it'd be like if you were
get
like
out
a football mascot or something.
Like, so VTubing isn't an actual thing, okay? It is a niche style of content creation.
Oh, don't piss off a lot of people.
Well, no, I'm gonna.
I can do it. I can do it.
This is just how it works as an industry. Also, sorry, the puppy is causing some chaos, and I still need Rain to explain why there's no. Okay, yeah, good. That's what I thought it was. Unmute your tab, then you'll be able to hear. So for VTubing is not a community, and it's not even really like an industry of its own. It is a style of content creation. Okay. It is the same way of how reactionary content is a style of content creation. Okay? VTubing is no different than regular streaming, and it should be looked as such. However, what really is VTubing? It's nothing. It is just you are a streamer that uses a virtual avatar instead. It's not its own thing. It's a niche where people might prefer, instead of looking at a real person, they might prefer an anime avatar. But there is no real difference between a VTuber and an actual streamer and content creator. That's it. So if he doesn't want to be labeled as a VTuber and he wants to just be a streamer and content creator, that's fine. I don't think it should be its own label. I think what's going to happen eventually is that it will become more common, more affordable, and more people will go to it as technology increases and enhances. And with the introduction of AI, it's going to become entirely new. I talked about, oh my God, I could rant about this forever.
No fucking podcast, like I told you.
Yeah, I know. Well, I don't have time. My hyper focus is media and the history of it and such like that, and it's very interesting to see how we are going as a medium for storytelling and entertainment in general, and how similar it is to how the rise of Hollywood, animation, and more have gone and what's come into it. But as AI gets more and more common, we will probably see more and more shifting away from traditional mediums of movies and TV shows into live content made by various content creators. And with VTubing being a way that you don't have to worry about your physical appearance for aesthetics. For instance, I used to be an IRL streamer quite regularly. I would stream with my face. And I got sick of needing to, brush my hair, shower, make sure that I was presentable before stream. I still shower daily, just as a note, but like, there's a difference between.
Tell, by the way.
Fuck off. I'm just trying to make a point of it that VTubing makes streaming more accessible, and that is the only real difference. It shouldn't be its own category because the content is the same. It is just a different style presenting it. It's not a community. It is and trying to keep it as a community is stupid. It is an industry that's part of the greater whole. I think that eventually content creators and streamers will be treated the same as actors in general.
Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave?
I don't think it was brave.
I don't mean to be that guy, but we're like 21 minutes in and we haven't done the recap.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Peanut is still a VTuber.
Sorry, and also
What recap is there to do?
I'm playing the Lily's like a section of Lily's song, okay? So enjoy this. Fuck. There. Hopefully it's not too loud. But it's a classic Quebec. Did I not transition it? Hold on, sorry. Here's the amazing visuals. She worked quite hard on this. I'm gonna put a link to it so you can listen to the full thing and leave a like, leave a little comment, give it a watch. It's really good. Her voice is absolutely beautiful here. We're planning on doing a lot more covers and an original song coming up. In addition, Shepard will be working on a song with her, which is why I'm bringing this up right now. Shepard will be providing the instrumentals to her very first original song. We have reached out to a lyricist and work for that starts in January, February. Surprise, Shepard, that all just got handled today. I know we talked about it in the past.
Yeah, we did. I've been tinkering with stuff.
Good job, guys. Woohoo.
So we will be working with a lyricist for Lily's original song, with Shepard focusing on the instrumentals and the backing track. Yeah.
I got something put together, but
So please
be better.
check out Lily more. She is absolutely fantastic. If you like this kind of stuff, she's focusing more on recorded content instead of streaming live. So make sure to follow her YouTube channel, where most of the updates for her content are going to be coming up. All right, that seems like enough for you guys to enjoy. As I think that we were going back into the chorus again. I don't know, it's in French, who fucking knows. Here is the link. I'm really sorry if you can hear my cat freaking out behind me. The puppy has been bothering her, and she's in heat, so she is screaming ever the louder with, like, oh my god, dog, please leave me alone. Okay, we should be back. We should be live. I'm gonna get the music ready. Shepard, hit us with the recap.
Egg or not Egg. Egg's which fucking guy's name?
Oddball.
Kamikaze.
No, it's not Kamikaze. He died. Kamikaze died some time ago. Then Vero died. What was it? Fuck, I got an update.
I'm the name.
We didn't do anything last session aside from like yell at each other, get blown up. It was mostly downtime last session.
Wait, didn't we like kill a kid and bury his body?
Correction, you killed a kid.
Yeah, if I
Yes.
remember right, me and some other guy.
Yeah, it's definitely not we.
Well,
fair, the
I
kid
didn't
did
because
start
it's
it.
your property. So what happened was me and the other guy were sleeping outside because we're homeless and we're cheap bastards, not wanting to pay rent for a whole month when it's the end of the month. So we had to make a roll to see if we get lucky or unlucky. For each night. Surprisingly, we were unlucky. All of a sudden, a blanket was started to talk, and I, with my gun, shot the blanket, and it turns out to be a kid. That kid defended himself or herself with a rocket launcher. And then the kid blew us up. And I shot the kid again. Then the kid blew us up. Well, blew up the other guy, not me. I dodged it. Other guy got fucked up. Then I shot the kid again. And I'm pretty sure I shot the kid a few more times afterwards, after she died. Anyways, we killed a kid. Right?
That is effectively what happened. It was mostly downtime last session.
Anyway,
So there was a lot of healing and repairing and surgeries, then
My bad.
extra needed surgeries.
My bad.
That's kind of it. I mean, we're going into a night market. I mean, sure. I guess before that, we were in a combat.
Yeah, I think that kid rocket launcher situation took up like 30 minutes. Maybe 20.
Kind of did.
Yeah. Listen, in my
It was
defense,
just-
Blanket was talking. Why the fuck would a Blanket talk? If I said get up or I'm gonna shoot you, and it didn't get up, then I'm gonna shoot it. That's how it works. I'm sorry.
Sure.
You're-
I mean, it
listen,
really just was like a downtime
just
session.
saying.
We didn't do a whole lot.
You guys are American, right? If you guys have somebody in your house in America and they don't leave the house, don't you guys shoot them? Is that how it works?
Here's the thing, but you weren't in a house.
don't
You were
think
just
so.
in the middle of the fucking nowhere, Egg. That's different.
Yeah.
But it was
in
a
my house and someone's in my house. You're right. I shoot because my doors are fucking locked. How'd they get in my house?
Yeah, but the thing is, it was
I'm
a
not
tent.
camping.
A tent is a
Someone's next to
makeshift
me,
house.
please.
A tent is a house for the homeless, and we are both
No.
homeless.
Not the same shit. You have a fucking
It's not
zipper
a
on
house.
the tent.
It is a shelter. It is not a domicile.
What's the difference for a
It is
homeless person?
shelter.
If I'm homeless and I'm in a shelter, it's my fucking house now.
No, it is a shelter. It is not a house.
And
There's
you.
no difference. Damn it.
That is effectively what happened last session. We just recapped all of last session by acting it out.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
works for me. So, all y'all, it is the morning of the night market. Thirst, I need a comprehensive list of suppliers, things that you're bringing, people that you've invited. They could just be made up NPC names. I just need some names of who's coming. of who's supplying, things like that, where you normally get your supplies from, and then I am good to go with what's actually happening.
Smoker with 2 R's. He provides medicine.
2 S's and 2 R's. And 2 K's.
What the fuck?
Smoker.
Actually,
Yeah, smoker. There's a Q in there.
oh, and let everyone else do their thing for now, because I'll write some stuff down.
No, everyone's done their things. It's night market time. I'm sorry. There's like we actually already went through this day, and then at the end of the day, you were like, oh yeah, night market time. So I don't have anything to stall with. I'm
I'm
sorry.
sure Egg will
Wait, I remember something. Something. At the end of last session, because me and the other guy and the kid wasted too much time, we had to end, and I believe this was going to be continued today.
Correct. The night market was where we're at. Like I don't have anything else to stall for to set up. Tell you what, do you have the time it takes for me to put Poncho in puppy jail because he is unfortunately unable to stop bothering the cat?
Free Poncho.
So
Poncho's the
Shepard,
second
Poncho.
Kaya.
What's up?
I'd say roll a streetwise for knowing what does Dogtown need in terms of supplies, so you know
Yeah, that's
who
fair.
to invite and what to bring.
Got
Because
it.
all we
Good
know
idea.
that we need to bring for sure is the Die Harris with the biotechnia shit.
Yeah, I've got that. We're in Dogtown, and we have to deal with Biotechnica taking our shit, taking a cut. Dice. Oh no, my character shit isn't up yet, so we'll do that in a second.
You have a little bit more time.
Oh, the game has to load.
Let's see. Who else do we know as well?
I mean, we could have 6th Street like sell their shit. You gotta remember there is a big problem in the fact that like a lot of my contacts we haven't like reset up relationships with.
I don't think 6th Street would. I don't think 6th Street would probably
I
be
don't
allowed
really either.
in Dogtown because Bargus is there and they're kind of like their own gang.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, why would we let 6th Street sell on our turf unless 6th Street's going to be forking over a good amount of their earnings? Which I'm sure
Yeah.
6th Street wouldn't want. Even if it's your night market.
Shepard,
it would be a good night market.
you were told what they want from you. Dogtown wants you to bring shit they couldn't normally get access to. Meaning that inviting people like 6th Street and suppliers from outside of Dogtown is kind of necessary. You need to get shit into Dogtown that they can't normally get.
Normally in this case, I'd bring a nomad crew to bring shit in because they're the movers of stuff. I just don't entirely know how my relationships are with nomad packs right now. I'm still fucking waiting for the game to load too, so I can roll shit.
No matter what, you have connections. I just need names, even
Yeah.
if they're made up. Like, no matter what, you can get
Okay,
what you
yeah,
want
yeah,
in.
fair.
Yeah, like, even if they're just,
Hey.
like, I've never heard them mentioned until now, you are a fixer with that rank and those connections. I just need you
Yeah,
to
alright.
come up with some
Hey.
names and shit.
I got,
There you
I got
go,
some,
Shepard. Vet. He's one of my fixer NPCs. Go ahead.
No.
Take him.
We can do that, but no, I have a nomad pack. I just can't remember what I named.
Also, I did hear the scream, but Poncho made a pee-pee, so I'm just cleaning it up. Who redeemed
no.
that scream? I heard that scream. It was very startling. It was Betty.
it us
She
or-
screamed. Thanks, Betty.
You're welcome.
Okay, I've got a crew. What else do I need?
Cars.
Well, yeah, that's why I always like to have a nomad crew because usually that means we can have cars. But as a fixer, who is setting up the night market, I have access to
So-
the whole book.
I need to know who you are having bring stuff, what
Yes.
they are bringing, how they are bringing it. That's it.
Okay.
And then I need to know shit like, who's your security? Who is, like, how are you making sure that this doesn't get interfered with? I need you to have a night market plan.
I need to go through my notes. Oh, that's Warlock wants to remind me what the guys' names were in the in Dogtown.
Barghest?
That's Vargas.
Okay. PP cleaned up, Poncho in puppy jail for the time being, sat down, ready to go. So I just need to know who's invited, how you're getting the word out about this, what's going on and what your plan is. The deal was you would host a night market in Barghest, which they were okay with because, you would host a night market in Dogtown, and they were okay with this because you are a famous fixer who can get access to shit that can't normally get into Dogtown. Think of the night markets you've been to, the fixers that you've seen before, and the night markets you yourself have run. This should be something that you're familiar with.
I just don't always have access to my notes, damn it. So Krieger's gonna be the one supplying shit. Los Vaqueros are gonna be the ones shipping it in. That's Lobo's crew, or his Nomad pack. Vargas is gonna be running security since it's their turf. And then we have to deal with Biotechnica that they're going to take a percentage of what we sell.
Right, because they were going to provide some things as well, actually. They were going to provide you with stuff that you would sell, and then they get the majority of it. So, early this morning, you get a call from your Nomad pack. Hey, we can't bring the stuff into Dogtown. We have shit going on. You're going to need to bring it in yourself. We will let you have the cars, but you need to get the drivers and bring it in. We can't get it into Night City and into Dogtown right now.
What's going on exactly? Why is this changing?
We've just taken a big job at a big order.
Oh, I see. All right.
That's a rarity for you.
We'll get it in.
Normally they prioritize you.
Yeah.
A little bit later, you get a call from Krieger and says, "Hey, sorry, I'm not going to be able to come to the night market, but I'm going to send a representative as well as everything I said I was going to be bringing."
This is twice now. What kind of role would it take to get an idea of what's going on when two groups are not necessarily ghosting me, but
you're not that important no more.
Whatever you think. Are you suspicious that something is going on?
Oh, of course.
Okay, then whatever you would use to figure out your suspicions. Read the skills and pick whatever's relevant.
Yeah. Just get a good look at this real quick. Would a deduction here be? I don't think I have enough evidence for a deduction.
It's up to you what you choose to roll and the information you'll get from it.
Okay. Just gonna quick scan everything. Sure. Not skipping a skill. Well, let's add some luck to this. Oh, that's not bad.
Something's bothering you. Like
yeah.
one is a bit of a weird thing. Krieger backing out is pretty strange. Him sending a representative instead of something else. There might be some pressure being applied to them for an outside force to not show up, but make sure that you're still supplied.
Well, that's pretty much what I figured. Oh, I gotta get rid of the seriously wounded. That would be the DV-15 if I wasn't fucking injured.
It's still kind of about noon, so this is around the time that your supplies should be arriving, and they are pulling up.
Yeah, alright, so I need drivers now. Well, no, which one of you dicks knows how to drive?
Oh, there is far too much shit. Like, you have like several. This trend continues throughout the day. So any one of your contacts that you invited to show up lets you know they cannot show up in person. Meaning that everything's being kind of shipped into you, and there is no one of your normal contacts who would normally move things from point A to point B or would come to sell their shit directly. Like, if you call Madam Suzuki, same shit. It is just about everyone. They're like, yeah, we will send you stuff, Thirst. We can't be there. And I want you to roleplay maybe calling a few people to see what, like, if you can or what's going on.
Yeah, let's do Madam Suzuki.
Yeah.
I like her.
Yeah, so you give Suzuki a call. She lets you know she's always sending stuff, or a representative is normally what she sends. She lets you know all of her nephews are busy.
Impossible.
She lets you know Maelstrom is moving against the claws right now, so my nephews are busy earning their fangs. So all the stuff will be there. All the stuff will be there, but I can't sell anything myself.
What exactly are the Maelstrom moving against? What's going on here?
They're just moving against some of our side businesses. I can't tell you anymore, Thirst. You know how the business is.
Okay, I do want to keep talking to Madam Suzuki, but I almost feel like this is I need to talk to everybody situation. I'd rather roll a conversation on the whole day.
Okay, that actually sounds like a really great idea. Hit me with a conversation. And I'm going to assume, and then just let me know anyone like that you are calling. So like if you're calling 6th Street or the Valentinos or whoever you're calling for your contacts, it could be city officials. If you're calling bar guest, I need to know too. So although you're doing for the full day, I kind of need a list of everyone that you're calling and who you're not. Like I need to know if you're calling Toby Reed, even.
I think that should also be. I think that should be a 10. So I have a -1.
It should be a 10. Okay.
Wait. Let me see what I have my humanity.
So I will give you sum ups without needing the roleplay. Just let me what groups you're calling. So again, Suzuki's like, she'll send you the stuff. Maelstrom is moving against the claws. Her nephews are tied up.
Toby Reed is on that list. He's just gonna be at the very end.
Okay, so who's next?
6th Street.
6th Street lets you know that they are, like, you hear active gunfire when you call your 6th Street contacts. Valentinos are apparently pushing hard against them, and they can't send any security or anybody to come help you today.
Man, I have a lot of fucking Valentino names on here.
Do you call the Valentinos?
I wanna make sure that I actually have them as a contact. Oh, I do. I have a.
Yep. I know that you have played both sides.
I know we've talked
several times. Yeah. So you call the Valentinos?
Yep.
Hey, we cannot come out and help or anything today. 6th Street's pushing hard against us, and again, you hear gunfire over the columns.
Wait, so I got from both sides that the other side is pushing on them.
Correct. The other side is attacking.
And in a battle, neither side can be both the attacker.
That would be correct. Yes.
Yeah, I call the Tiger Claws.
Yeah, you call the Tiger Claws? Maelstrom's hitting us hard right now. We can't get involved with whatever you need today. All of your normal security all are wrapped up fighting each other, it sounds like.
Yep. What else I got here? I call Quad B.
Yeah,
you go ahead.
you call up Quad B, and he actually answers very swiftly and lets you know, hey, there's some sort of chatter involving Dogtown and a big night market happening there. Are you behind that? Apparently he knows about your night market, doesn't know you're the one hosting it. Because you haven't told me that you normally invite him to your night market. So but that's weird that someone knows about your night market that you didn't expressly tell. Normally you keep a pretty tight lid on these things apart from invitees, from what I know.
We're being fucking listened to.
Also, Quad B says, yeah, it sounds like the whole fucking city's at war with each other tonight.
Wait. So, he said people know about the night market, but they don't necessarily know that it's me.
Correct. And it's
Okay,
Quad B
well,
who knows about it. So he's letting you know that, like, he's like, listen, we don't know, whatever's going on in Dogtown, I'd stay the fuck out of there tonight. I don't know what the fuck's going on. You let him know probably because you trust him that you're running a night market, right?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what the fuck's going on in Dogtown, but everybody outside of Dogtown is preoccupied. You're telling me all of your security's fucking booked and that you're about to send a bunch of things into Dogtown and everybody's bailing on you? Use your fucking head, man. I would not go into Dogtown tonight. Unless you've got some serious balls. Problem is, you did promise Dogtown you would run this.
I did.
Be Krieger, send a representative.
Look, man, I think I'm the only sane one in this town. I think I gotta, regardless of what shit goes down, I gotta be the one that figures it out.
All right, Choom, good luck out there. I gotta get back to my show. It's a busy night tonight. Like I said, it sounds like all of Night City's at war with each other out there.
Guess we'll see what happens when the smoke clears. Stay safe.
Always do. All right, who's after Quad B?
All right, Toby Reed.
Hello, is this the Troubleshooters? I'm calling for you to take on a job to protect a friend of mine. He's been successfully assassinated before, and I've heard that nobody is going to be coming to his night market tonight.
Toby?
Oh, hi! Thirst! I guess the people I wanted to hire for you are already there.
They're gonna be there.
Did you invite him to your night market?
I will now, if he wants to be there.
I can't. My brother said that it's really important that I stay at home today.
Fair enough.
But I've heard a lot of very worrying things. So I was thinking about hiring an Edge Runner crew to make sure that you were safe today. That's why I called the Troubleshooters. They're led by somebody named Big Bear. Do you know him? Wait a minute. I know Big Bear.
Yeah, you know Big Bear.
One sec. Big Bear, your agent is ringing.
Does it show Toby's name?
It shows Toby's name.
Is it just a conference call now?
It's gonna be a conference call.
Here, I answer it.
Hi, Big Bear!
Hey, Toby.
A friend of mine needs protection tonight, and I was hoping your Edge Runner crew could help him out.
I don't have an Edge Runner. What are you talking about?
Yeah, the Troubleshooters?
That wasn't my crew. That's Thirst's crew.
Oh! Well, that sounds like the problem's already solved.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? Apparently something's going down in Dogtown tonight with a night market, and I know Thirst was going to be in Dogtown, so I started calling around, and some people sound like they're not going to be going to Thirst. Thirst, you can roll me a deduction real quick.
Separate from the one I rolled earlier?
Correct. Now that you've spoken to Toby Reed and he knows something's going on, and he's telling you he's called all of your contacts tonight.
This gives us a 4. That's pretty good.
Okay. Unfortunately, Toby Reed's involvement has now royally complicated the situation, as you could either be getting ambushed like you're worried about tonight by Barghest themselves, who's just going to steal all your shit, or because Toby has been calling people, he's made everybody think you're getting ambushed tonight.
Oh.
And it's a big false flag. So, Toby has either gotten worried and made an ambush actually happen, has made everybody think an ambush is going to happen, or Toby is right to be worried and Barghest is going to jump you rather than letting you actually host a night market.
Gotcha.
So,
I'm Cyber Psycho and paranoid. I don't think it's Toby Reed. But I very much think it's Toby Reed.
But it's not hard with your paranoia to be like, super weird that everybody I normally talk to is suddenly busy all at the same time. But with your conversation, It's not a difficult check. You don't get any information about, like, if they're being put up to this, or if it's actual legit problems that they're getting with, or if everybody's conspiring to betray you or not. But it does sound like everybody is busy, and it is a super weird thing that they are conveniently busy tonight. But it's literally everybody. And unfortunately, while you've been on these different calls, all of the shit that people normally would be selling, all of the supplies that you've been talking to, are arriving at the mix-up with nowhere to go.
Yeah. So we still need drivers.
It's at the point where you've finished checking in with everyone. Is there anyone in particular you wanted to check in with remaining?
No, I think we're good.
You get a call from Barghest.
All right.
Hey, this is Private Ruckus. Just checking to make sure that we're good tonight. I'm your primary contact. I'll be handling the security team. What's going on? We haven't heard from you all day.
Well, I can tell you I've got the stuff, but we have no drivers for everything.
Okay,
we're having a bit of a difficulty.
We can arrange the drivers. Biotechnica's stuff has arrived too at this point.
You mean? Oh wait. Are you telling me that as a player, or
I'm telling you that as a player? Biotechnica's truck is pulling in right now. These are big shipment trucks, by the way. They are not small vehicles. A driveland vehicle of 10 is not going to cut it to drive one of these things.
Oh, piss.
How long would it take to search the Biotech vehicle for bugs?
Too long. They made sure to wait until the very last minute to send their fucking truck in.
I'm not surprised, yeah.
You should probably... y'all are experienced edge runners. I don't need you to make rolls for this. You should probably assume it's bugged.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that when you accepted their deal, you knew that it was going to be bugged for them to spy on Dogtown.
Pretty much.
like there is nothing, you should...
They at least take their logo off the shit.
Yes, absolutely. Every single thing that's come in has been unmarked.
At least they're professional. At least they're not gonna fuck us over.
No, they don't want you to get fucked over. You are like... out of everybody, like, with your deduction and your just understanding of how things work, out of everybody, Biotechnica stands to profit the most by not screwing you over right now. It is a weird inversion where they might be the only people you can actually trust right now to not be, but like in the midst of betraying you. Their drivers are here too. Like they delivered everything they were going to. Their representative to sell shit is here too. It's the same fucking guy that you kidnapped.
Yeah.
This is probably a punishment for him.
Okay, I have a question. I think we should whenever it came in the Daiharis, let's move it to the weird guy's mobile.
Oh,
so we can keep the Daiharis safe while he's here, and it doesn't get kidnapped again.
You guys do not have enough vehicles for that. Like, this is... Thirst, your contacts have screwed you tonight. Like, on every level, you have been absolutely fucked. You do not have enough drivers. You do not have enough cars. You do not have enough people selling things, and there is no security. Barghest is letting you know they can handle all that. This private is calling you, and he's saying, we can handle the drivers. If you're missing some trucks, we can supply a few of our own when you get here to, like, even it out. We're gonna handle everything. This is only upsetting your paranoia even more. That they seemed weirdly ready for this. There is, at this point, it does not take a suspicious mind to consider that they are screwing you. This is, you know what? Merid isn't this obvious when he fucking betrays you. This is a level of fuckery that is, Barghest have, like, everything's been left to the last minute too. There is essentially no choice but to either call in someone that owes you something that Barghest can't get to or doesn't know about, someone like fucking Merid, or rely on Biotechnica or Barghest to fill in all the missing, like, pieces. Like, it is last minute, it is all very clearly set up to be, or pulling in favors with the Mafia or Venus or someone else that you don't know.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, and
those are you pick the wild card, Venus.
Well, that's not a wild card. You, like, the problem is with your paranoia too. It could even be Venus pulling this shit.
Oh yeah,
to put you further in her debt. This is something she would do.
Exactly.
So the problem is
that could also be retaliation for hitting the trucks in Dogtown. Because that was Venus's thing.
Well,
we fucked that shit up.
But she doesn't. Yeah. She might not know it was you. Like, unless Suzuki sold you out. The problem is you're now stuck in a bad situation. You either you either cancel the night market, and then Dogtown has an excuse to, like, be really upset at you. Or you walk into a super fucking obvious ambush, or it's not an ambush and someone's just screwing with your supply line to get you further in debt to them. There is a lot of different things that could be going wrong in here that unfortunately have all stacked up in this moment. So you guys are all at the mix-up right now, and nothing today has gone to plan. I don't think I've ever screwed with one of your night markets before, by the way, but this is everything going wrong all at once. It is one of those days where, like, you are setting things up, and it seems like everybody's against you. So, you have time for maybe a short meeting between the party, but there's no real time or ability to switch things between vehicles or to do anything apart from we go through with it and we rely on these people to show up. We call in someone unexpected, or we just cancel the night market.
All right.
So, team meeting in the mix-up, I'm guessing.
Team meeting, yeah. All right, Chooms. We got a big...
Another problem, too, is everything is here, meaning that you're going to be sending things back, and you'll be also not only breaking your word to Dogtown, but to Biotechnica as well.
Yep.
So just want to make sure the stakes are stated. Carry on.
We're also vulnerable to attack while we're just here at the mix-up with all this shit.
Very much so.
Yeah. Alright, Chooms, big fucking problem. We ain't gonna have any backup going into Dogtown. Or drivers, aside from the fucking corpos.
The fuck you mean we got no drivers and we got? What do you mean by that? You're a fixer. Just call someone.
Yeah, they all fucked off today, is what. All the security, all the fucking vendors, Krieger, Toby Reed. Well, not so much Toby Reed, but 6th Street, Valentino's, Tiger Claws. They're all fucked off doing something else.
Any political
got
allies you
enough to
have,
back
by the
this
way? Any political allies that you have? Because we talked about sheriffs and mayor and like people on Night City Council. They just did not pick up.
The mayor,
Yeah,
yeah,
makes sense.
sure.
Big Bear.
You
Bear
could
knows
call
Toby
the
Reed's
fucking
brother.
mayor. Technically, you've met him enough times that, like, if you wanted to, he's not an official contact of yours. There is someone else you could call who you know first that you could try to check in with, but it's a big favor. Same.
I think
Yeah, sorry, carry on.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Bear.
I was like, I think I could have one, but I don't want to do it.
Ooh.
I was threatened by him, so I'm not doing that.
that suit was choking you out.
Yeah.
Which suit?
Oh no, the suit as in like the literal business
literal
suit that
suit,
Bear
the
was
literal business
wearing
suit that I was
tightened
wearing.
around his neck.
Remember
with
Toby
Reed's
Reed's
brother.
uncle or whatever, or brother.
Oh, yeah, that
made
guy.
a threat against him.
Yeah.
Like we actually.
I feel like if it went into a combat that night for at least against between them, the suit would have had like a karate stat block.
You could call on him. He would not be somebody that Vargas could have reached if they're the ones setting this up. But Venus absolutely could have reached him.
Yeah.
Again, it's a problem. You'll have to
What
prepare
do
your
we
night
have?
marks in the future, Thirst, to be more protected against this kind of fuckery.
I just can't think of anybody that owes us a favor. We used up a favor, right? On a previous job. But we're always the ones owing somebody a favor.
That's not
That's normal.
entirely true, but it is a problem that your crew is heavily indebted to a lot of different NPCs at this point.
Yeah, and we're trying to dig us out of that.
So adding more debt probably isn't going to be for the best. This might just be the fact that you're in debt to so many people is coming home at this point, and you have to deal with it on your own. But
Okay.
I am gonna shut up for 10 minutes out of character at least, not say a single word, and let you guys, unless asked, and let you guys figure it out. No, Egg is not the rocker boy. That guy died.
Yeah.
Why?
Go ahead, players. Talk in character.
Alright, guys. What are you thinking?
Hey, Thirst, what's taking so long?
I just said it. Nobody's coming to back us up. We have no security. We don't even have drivers. The only drivers we got are the corpos.
How about
Wow,
we be
technica.
security?
Not enough.
Well, not enough. That's right.
I mean, like, you, like, well, we look at all this shit outside. I'm gonna have to defend like, what, 5-10 trucks by myself? All of us.
Is it
do
possible
that.
for us to make decoys of fake people like silhouettes
No,
on
no,
windows?
no, there's no time to prepare anything. The only thing we can do is call in the favor, and see if somebody shows up.
How about we try
How many of those do
somebody?
you, How many of those do you have?
I think we're the ones that owe all the favors.
Oh shit, we suck.
Wait a minute. I think I got an idea. I'm gonna speak up to like whoever is in the mix-up bar, like patrons wise. Hey, does anybody here know how to drive?
Oh, the mix-up's fucking empty.
Oh fuck.
Them-
That's
Oh,
also something
Damn,
that
it's
you're
not
not
bad,
used
huh?
to. Yeah, it, like I said, this is a really bad situation. Nobody is pulling through for you today. anyone that is like your regular contacts or your regular people that you engage with clearly aren't getting involved. Meaning that you really
sister that you fuck.
You really have to are really going to have to think outside the box of people that, like, whoever is doing this clearly knows or has done the research on you, Thirst. Fuck, you call Wambulance to at least see if you can transfer some shit in her thing, and Trisha lets you know, I am so fucking busy tonight. There's so much shit going on, I can't help you. I'm super sorry.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought she would say.
Like, literally anyone who is a known associate of you is not able to pull through. You have to get people outside the box, or people that you don't normally work with, or people that you can literally heavily leverage here.
Someone's got to be pumping a lot of money to get this done.
Just go up to a random rack and shiv.
Well, when you're out there and you look at everything that your suppliers came through with, it is a lot of shit. Like, it is a lot of stuff that would be going into Dogtown that they cannot normally get as requested. There is shit from Biotechnica, there is shit from Krieger, the Wild Boys, like literally every one of your contacts who normally shows up still sent their normal stuff. And also, you don't know if they're being bribed or if they're just being, like, actually occupied by other crap going on. Like, if Krieger's telling the truth and he got a big order, then it might literally just be someone did some subterfuge to make Krieger busy. Someone might have increased the inflammation between. This could be Class Ring doing this. You don't know.
I mean, that's my first suspicion.
Whoever it is,
as a paranoid cyber psycho, that's my first suspicion.
But also, Bargas is willing to give you the drivers and everything you need, and you haven't talked to Biotechnica yet. I know I keep chiming in, guys, but this is a situation I really want you to just, like, it's hard to communicate with the player who has this many contacts. Like, you know, you mention a person, and I'm like, okay, that person is someone who, like the mix-up is empty right now, like I said.
Yeah.
I'm guessing no.
Our bartender isn't even here.
Well, he's never here.
Yeah.
I don't think we have any contacts in Puma Squad, even if we did. I'm sure they're fucking preoccupied.
Puma Squad, you did a job for.
Yeah, we do have contacts in Puma Squad.
The fuck was Puma Squad?
Danger Gal.
Oh, yeah, Danger Gal.
Yeah, I was thinking like a
Mouse,
like
Mittens, Pantera.
Yeah.
We can try. We can reach out and see if maybe they provide security.
Not security, look into the situation. Because they do investigations. So that'd be more valuable.
I mean, they'd also be able to security if we were trying to get through tonight. I will say though, Toby did reach out and make it sound like there was something like a price on your head.
Isn't there always?
Nah, this was more serious, obviously, because the way things are going.
Okay, but this Puma Squad thing, like, they do investigations, but I mean
they do. They're very good. Yeah, I mean they are, and they're very good at their jobs.
And they are pretty popular.
Yeah. I mean, we could also call the mayor.
You have the mayor's number?
No, I mean I feel like we could get to it, but like.
Well, I have a lot of people's numbers, and a lot of them are either not answering or they are telling me they're not coming.
We might be able to threaten the mayor with some information.
I mean, I don't know that right now is a good time to be threatening people.
I mean, I know. I'm just saying our options we're limited.
Yeah, we are very. Yeah, that's for sure.
So maybe reach out to Mr. Knight.
Mr. Knight?
Right, that's his name? I really don't know the fucking.
Dante and Damian Knight are the names that you know.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
maybe we would owe more favors than than we get, like always.
Yeah, I don't really want to owe favors anymore. Not for
I
a
agree.
while.
Alright,
We could just say fuck it, just trust Bargus, and if shit hits the fan, well, try to
Maybe.
escape with our lives.
I don't
And
get
then-
the issues. Things aren't gonna make it there if Vargas does it.
Yeah, all the crap getting stolen by Bargus puts you in a bad spot with everyone who sent stuff. It's a like,
It's a lose-lose at that point. Yeah.
it's a lose-lose. If it is Bargus and they successfully steal the shit, it is the worst possible situation, apart from dying and them stealing the shit.
Yeah. I don't know. That's much better because I don't have to deal with the fallout. The next character I create will have to deal with it.
Do they inherit just debt from a random person?
The way we play this out, yeah, probably.
Yeah, we keep inheriting sins
We're
from
gonna
previous
get a-
characters.
We're gonna get a Toby Reed job as a new Edge Runner crew. It's gonna be,
Right.
hey, I need you to head into Dogtown and recover this some equipment there.
We don't want to owe the mafia any more debt than we already do.
Yeah, exactly.
I will let you know there are creative solutions to this, and I have a bunch of people off the top of my head that you could be leaning on. Although I'm making it, I'm gonna let you know, just add a character. Although I'm making this in character feel like a no-win situation right now, there are clever solutions to this problem. Oddball doesn't know that in character, but I'm going to allow you to say that out of character, Egg, to let them know about that.
Hey guys, what about the bounty hunters? Out of character?
What bounty hunters?
The one that wants Kamikaze's head. But Kamikaze's dead, and now we have a little side business with them, with return the body and also dealing with the Wild
Slayers.
Boys.
Oh,
Sky
fuck,
Slayers.
right. We have to
Yeah,
do all
Sky
that shit
Fuckers.
too.
Yeah, why not add them? Throw them. That guy seems reasonable and helpful, and is also entertained by what's going on with our group. He seems to be amused by us. Why it shouldn't hurt to ask
You know,
him.
There is
favor
also
that we did
Dr.
ask.
No, I don't want
favor
Dr.
that
Lost.
we-
why not? It's a-
The
That
favor
nurse is
that we
hot.
did ask for
But
the
it's nurse.
Sky Slayers was to bring us over there to what's his name, Toradora. Though I think
Yeah.
we could just be like, hey, cancel that. We need a different favor.
As a
Help
note
us with
too,
this.
and I want to put this into your guys' head, you
What's up,
don't
man?
always have to offer favors if doing something is advantageous to the group that you're bringing in.
Yeah.
Again, Biotechnica are trustworthy here because they don't stand to gain anything from not
Yeah, they'll lose from screwing us over.
yeah. So you should really consider who else might have an agenda to be on your side right now, and instead of asking them a favor, presenting it like you're doing them the favor.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
thing I'm
wait.
struggling with right now is how
I got a good
what
one.
can I offer people at the moment? Yeah, go ahead.
Call Militech and be like, hey, we need some security in Dogtown.
I need someone to roll me a tactics immediately when that is suggested. That is-
Okay, listen. Okay, obviously they're not gonna bring their Militech fucking logo. Oh, I was gonna roll that tactics since I have a.
Oh, sorry.
I have a,
Oh,
I'm
God,
going to
no.
allow Umbra to do it instead because it was him who originally
okay.
stated doing this.
Oh, all right. Well, that's better.
seriously wounded.
That is a terrible idea. It is a
Why
good
not?
idea because Militech wants to get into Dogtown. It is a shoot on sight situation. Like that would be just immediately causing a fight.
But
Even
in
if
that
they
case,
show
it'd
up
be-
with gear that's doesn't have their big logo on it. They're just saying some of their soldiers in to help guard us, and we sneak in some of their probably some execs just to do
that
subterfuge?
is
that what it's called?
that is solving a surgical problem with a nuclear fucking bomb, and could kick off
Yeah.
like even Night City would get involved in stopping you from doing that, because that would create another potential war. There's a reason why no one has sent Militech in there yet. That would cause a literal fucking war. Do you remember in Red Gauge when Militech was like, hey, we can't like actually go into Night City waters? And like, that would be the same situation here. They are okay towing the line, but they would absolutely be like, well, we have the advantage here. That would like, and we want to do this. That would be a bad idea because of how many people are against it. But I love where you're thinking of like people who would want to go into Dogtown and get their hooks into it. Think more subtly instead of overt. Militech's not a subtle company, Warlock. And remember, Militech also represents the United States government. So technically, Dogtown is actually still part of Night City. You would be, you've played through have you played through Phantom Liberty?
No, I have not.
Okay, the president of the United States goes down in Dogtown, and then like it is like, holy
Spoiler.
fuck, we need to stop an international incident is like the entire plot line of that Cyberpunk DLC. There's reasons why they don't just send Militech in to rescue the president, and instead they're like, we have to rely on this fuck ass. It's legitimately on the tagline for the DLC is what is going on. Like, it's not spoilers, okay?
It's on the it's in the trailer.
You have legitimately said, like, there is so, like, I love where your head is at.
Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty.
But when
revisit your adventures as V and
Yeah.
save the president of
When-
the United States.
No, that was literally the tagline to it all. Yes, it is flat out the plot from Escape from New York. Like there is.
Yeah, that is Escape from New York to see. Yeah.
Yeah, it is literally that. Like, you are joking about it, but that is entirely what they wrote and what the plot is. Okay.
Is there a
Ramirez
mission where you
gets to
play?
Burger Town.
Is there a mission where you play basketball?
I don't know. I haven't actually played through it. But as a note, it is addressed for why Militech cannot just go in and rescue the president. That is an armed conflict. That you are that would be Militech transitioning from all their subtle like shit that they're doing into we are invading sovereign territory.
So who do we know that's small time?
Out of character. What about the underground people?
Well, you did also,
Mushroom
as a note,
people?
the Sky Slayers is someone that you brought up, and I think I don't know if you were going to call them or not, but I interrupted with letting you know that as long as
I
you...
want to hold on that.
Okay.
I want to hold on that one just because we do have a use for that favor, and I don't want to lose that plot. Well, we wouldn't lose the plot.
No, we're not
right
gonna
there,
lose it.
but-
We're at a second plot line with
Yeah,
them.
yeah. Just we'll have to figure out something else, and that's a sure thing we have right now.
Guys,
with
guys,
that.
guys.
Hmm.
Don't forget, this is like Skyrim. Some NPCs can have multiple quests, not just one.
That's correct.
Yes.
The main thing, and I will let you know that, like, again, just out of character, you're looking for someone who wouldn't have been known to be a direct associate. You're looking for someone who benefits from getting involved, and someone who would not benefit from the failure here. That is what Biotechnica is filling all the boxes for right now. Like, that's why they didn't fuck you. They did not know, like, nobody knew that you had made that deal because it's so recent. Even if they did know that you made that deal, Biotechnica's hard to, counter. And Biotechnica doesn't gain anything from being on the list of people betraying you. So they're unlikely to be behind this. Because, like, Venus fits two of the boxes, but you don't know if she's the one who's betraying you here. So if you call Venus, then she might benefit from, like, squeezing you. as a note, the Biotechnica exec that is your rep is here right now. Bargest is like legitimately basically on hold for the phone from you accepting the offer of them having their drivers.
Yeah.
What might help is if you guys start writing down in chat, just so you know the list of people that you could potentially contact.
Yeah, that would help.
And remember,
And
it's
we also talk
great-
it out, so we're in character.
Yep. And it's great to keep notes too. Don't forget on who owes you or on who you could. You could even start making risks and calling people you know hate you. The lesser of two evils here. At least a known evil is better than an unknown one, right? And there is a fixer who they would not have contacted that you guys fucked over really recently.
Well, I know Maelstrom doesn't really like us.
Let's call Sergey Luca.
I disappeared for a bit.
Yeah.
What happened with Warlock's character from the other campaign?
Bunny or
No, not Bunny. The dude when we did the whole Thirst backstory.
oh, the one who the Mafia framed?
No, what? No, the big guy. The other, the one from y'all's other campaign.
From Red Gauge?
Yeah, from Red Gauge that we had show up for the whole Thirst backstory thing.
Oh, that was Donnie. that was
wait,
Gift.
Gift?
Donnie.
Yeah,
Gift.
Donnie, yeah.
Yes, my bad. I'm sorry.
Gift and Valentina are options that you could call. Valentina
Yeah,
is the former leader of the Wild Boys, the nomads who kind of hate you right now. She is the former leader. She is Kamikaze's mother.
Well, I was thinking Gift because Gift's technically not like associated with us, but it was like one thing. But I don't know how the rest of that ended because I just wasn't. That'll never be around.
He's always a contact.
Okay.
Unfortunately, he's a very known associate.
Oh, okay. He's known.
Yeah,
Okay,
he-
I wasn't sure.
Yeah, he is.
Well,
He is known. Valentina is less known as an associate, because
Okay.
like you guys don't contact her regularly, and she's retired. Gift is retired too, but
there's a reason for it.
he's been spotted a few times in the city.
Right.
So Valentina
I
is an option, but you're not sure how much she would be able to do.
yeah. Gift is usually a character I don't like to call in just because I'm going to call in Gift. I want to have
Donnie
here.
present, yeah. So
No, that's fair.
Valentina would be
Would be
be the other option, but her and Gift are both retired, so they don't have as much power as they used to.
But the Wild Boys hate us right now. I'll call her. I want to see where this goes.
All right. She picks up. Thirst. Good to hear from you.
Good to hear from you too. I'm in a very difficult situation at the moment, and I might need a favor. I might be able to offer something, but I need security for a night market, and I need drivers. And currently, the Wild Boys aren't exactly on best terms with me.
I've heard issues between you and my son.
Probably would say sons, but yeah.
At this point,
Can I roll?
I don't know if I have plural sons any longer. She sounds upset, but not directed at you, or else she'd be cussing you out. You know Valentina.
Yeah. Well, if it helps, I tried to save one.
I know.
Will a bribery help here to get an idea of what I could offer here?
Absolutely. Always helps.
Yeah.
Valentina's family is falling apart. She is mourning Kamikaze for the second time now. And he died in Dogtown. And you guys didn't recover his body, did you?
We
Well, we
recover
did.
his body. Actually,
Yeah.
we gave it to the Sky Slayer guy.
Yeah,
He
that's
said-
right.
That is
That's
true.
how we got that favor.
Yeah, thank you. She is pretty angry. Not with you, but just with whoever is fucking with her family.
Her own family.
A chance at, like, getting vengeance for one of her kids would be a great one. And, Kamikaze did die in Dogtown. However, you would have to lie to her. Because he wasn't killed by Dogtown residents. He was killed by the NCPD.
That's true.
Though he was only killed because we were put in a poor situation because
Again?
he didn't have access to his other vehicles. We'd have to convince her it's
Which,
Toradora's fault.
that wouldn't get her involved in this, though. Because Toradora is not involved in this.
Yeah.
That
But
might be
we
good
could
leverage
say
if
we'll
you
take her
you would
later with us.
you would again also have to basically be lying and convince her that Toradora is the reason that one of her other sons is dead, when Toradora is also her other son.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, Kamikaze,
Oh, yeah.
Kamikaze, Toradora, and Toxilus are all adopted or like her birth blood children. Kamikaze was adopted.
All different dads. She was a whore and still is.
So they were half
There
brothers.
was rivalry in the family. They didn't want the adopted son being a part of it.
So Thirst, you would have to convincingly lie to her and pin this on Dogtown residents for her to like want to just get full vengeance, but then you wouldn't owe her anything.
But I feel like if we're sending in here to get vengeance, then it's almost the same thing as if we send in Militech, where we're just starting a fight.
She doesn't control like any factions anymore. It's very much different from Militech. Like this isn't just starting a fight. And it would be more subtle. Militech goes in and literally starts an international incident. Valentina is a retired nomad. She would be like setting you up with someone to help, basically. She wouldn't be going on her own, and she'd be like,
Oh, okay.
yeah, you have to.
I don't know why
like,
it took you so long.
Yeah.
Look, Valentina.
It's the difference between contacting the CIA or a broker for a PMC unit.
And kind of exactly, yes.
Yeah. Okay, out of character, I don't want to lie to her. In character, I'm Cyber Psycho. Look, Valentina.
Just follow your heart.
We made a deal with Vargas. Vargas is the reason why Kamikaze's dead.
How?
They fucking flamethrowered him right in front of me as I tried to save him. I think I need to roll a persuasion now.
You do.
Don't fuck up.
I'm out of luck.
You get luck.
As a note,
Shit!
Wait,
as
You
a,
suck!
you get a luck.
as a note,
I spent it all already.
yeah, he doesn't have a lot of luck.
Oh god.
As a note,
No, I have
this is
8 luck. I
where
spent it all.
this is where a media comes in super handy. You would have actually heard rumors about this betrayal in advance, and you would have someone who could spin the story with a actual publication that would convince Valentina that this is what happened.
Yeah.
Like a media right now in the party would have been like solved all of this. The rare times that media's become the most important thing. So, I'm gonna roll her human perception. Her humanity, I'll be honest, isn't the greatest either right now, considering everything that's been going on.
I hope she catches you.
The line goes dead.
Okay.
She got you.
Any texting or calling back, and your number is blocked by Valentina. That was a high risk, high reward thing.
Really was, and I'm Cyber Psycho, so I didn't really have a choice there.
I know. She might
I
forgive
mean,
you
as a
later
player,
when
I
you
didn't
get.
have a choice.
She might forgive you later when you get therapy and actually apologize. But unfortunately, she is not going to be helpful going forwards.
Yeah. Damn. All right. I really need to not be seriously fucking wounded. I'm 1 point away from not being seriously wounded, by the way.
I don't think you've been speed healed today.
I don't have any
I'm
speed
not.
kills. I have no money.
Oh.
I'll give you money.
It still takes 4 hours. I
All right,
spent
sorry.
every-
I'll loan you money. I don't
no,
ever
fuck
want to
that.
get this incorrect. I don't want any
Yeah.
of you fucking goons to think
Taking money.
that I would give you money.
No, I know you don't.
It's
The other
always a look.
issue
I
is
know.
that every day we've had time to do stuff, I've spent it healing everybody's
grade, yeah.
broken shit. Because some people, I healed them, and then they got blown up in a fucking rocket incident.
Who the fuck was that?
I don't
wonder.
know.
This is the
I think it's
time
getting,
also.
Like, really shitty coffee.
This is also the time to start bullshitting me and going through your life path, and anyone listed as a friend or a tragic love affair or whatever, you could start calling on. Victor, you have an old childhood friend who's an older sibling to you. You could start fleshing that person out, being like, hey, I'm gonna try to figure out what this guy can do for me, and just start bullshitting. This is a moment where, like, legit just pulling shit out.
Oh, let me write it up real quick.
Here's the thing. This is the moment where I would start calling the other Edge Runner characters we aren't playing, but they all have died.
You start calling all other characters. Well, we all keep dying, so no one we
Yeah.
can never build contact with
Oh,
ourselves.
I wonder if you could possibly get in contact with Smoker.
He did.
No, hold on. Hold on. We do have a contact on
no.
Smoker. Actually, we do. Because
Well,
Warlock's character didn't die last time, remember? Smoker got them out of the
Retro is
city.
with Smoker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, hold on.
Smoker's a gamble to call, always.
Yeah.
He absolutely could
Listen.
make this problem go away. It is a gamble whether he will be helpful or harmful.
Isn't he? Wait. Isn't he Cyberpsycho as well, though?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's
I mean,
he
well,
is outside
is he?
of Night
Oh.
City hunting people right now, or he's inside Night City
Yeah.
hunting people right now. He is
That's scarier.
he's dealing with his own shit.
Hey,
So-
hey, Smoker, I don't think it's a good idea if we're sniping people to have a big ass fucking smoke in the air.
My uncle
I
is
know,
now
so,
in
like,
space and is in charge of an orbital bombardment space station. Prepare to get rocked, Night City. Honestly, if you can backstory it, I would allow shit like that. Granted, he's not going to be able to launch the orbital bombardment space station, but he could be someone important from that. If it makes sense to your backstory, now is the time to start calling people in. Oddball, you're going to call somebody? Who are you going to call?
I am going to give you opportunity, River, to use the oldest character in the game. Buck.
Your enemy, Bok Bok?
I'm not.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That Buck.
Okay, you call a number on your agent you haven't called in an incredibly long time.
Listen, don't hang up yet. I know you already know. I know you're chasing my signal, okay, Buck? But hear me out. You hate me, I love you. It's okay. But hear me out. You do me a favor, and you won't get angry at me no more. Does that sound like a win? Listen. To be fair, I was hungry. And to be fair, I made up to you by installing guns on you, okay, buddy? I also put A out on you, but I'm not sure if that's a good idea or bad idea or not. So, yeah.
Bok, motherfucker.
Listen. Oh, shit. Listen. I made you better, and you were organic. Now, you're better. Well, you're not. Well, you're mostly better, but you're inorganic, but you're still mostly better.
Okay, roll me a persuasion, I guess.
All right. Let me see.
Oh, would this be an animal handling?
Where's persuasion?
Good point, actually.
I say
I'm
that
down
as
for
a
either
joke,
one.
River.
I'm down for either one. They're both a 6 total. I'll just roll.
Your
I- well, I
persuasion's
think-
a
I think the
4
fact that he
total, dude.
understands you.
Well, I have level 2 in it, so that's a 6, right?
And a cool of 2, totaling a 4.
Oh.
Oh, that is his dumb stat. Holy shit.
Yeah, let's try persuasion. Then I might get lucky.
No.
Bok, 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 bok.
Listen. Wait, don't do it. Okay,
He
okay,
hangs
no,
up.
wait. Fuck.
And now you should assume he knows your location finally.
Yeah, he actually does. Yeah,
So
yeah.
honestly, I don't think it'll work, but this is just a name I want to throw out there because he would probably do anything to prove that he's better than Thirst, and Thirst would need to rely on him. Mr. Fox.
I hate you.
Mr. Fox. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Mr. Fox?
Remember the guy with the fox?
No.
Oh,
You fucked him
you're
over.
Right.
Wait, who fucked him up? Was it Albar or Kamikaze?
Kamikaze. Well,
Oh, thank
kind of the Thirst crew. The
It was
Troubleshooters
Viral.
in general.
Yeah, it's all
yeah, you're right, you're
viral. Oh right. Oh, he's dead.
Do you
Hey,
call
could we-
Fox?
That's a good point.
Well, I don't call Fox. I don't know him.
Wait, River, are you gonna pretend to be a fox?
Well, that would depend if you're calling the Fox or the fixer named Fox. Although his name was something different, wasn't it?
I could have swore it was
Yeah.
Mr. Fox.
Fox something. Fox Journey.
I love that fox.
That's it. Journey.
Fox Journey was his name.
Yeah, it was Fox Journey, yeah.
Do you call Fox Journey?
Fuck that guy.
How about we just bypass him and just go straight to the fox? The fox is cooler.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
hear
the
me
Fox
out.
will kill us.
What about
Oh, yeah.
the bar of all those old dudes, the old combat guys?
I
Like-
mean the church, the
No, not the church one. The one that's like that we got fucked up really hard, like not drinking wise, but fucked up like
That was
physically.
Sixth
We
Street.
had to fight all these
no,
old.
we called them. That's 6th Street. Yeah.
That's Sixth
Yeah.
Street. Okay, that's what I was like,
Yeah, we
my
called them
brain
all.
was telling me it was Sixth Street, but I wasn't sure. Okay.
Yeah, the vets.
Yeah, the vets. Yeah.
They're
Okay,
fighting.
fuck,
Apparently, they're fighting the Valentinos, where both sides are attacking the other, which doesn't sound right to you again.
Both sides are attacking and defending.
Exactly.
yeah.
Which is weird.
Think of it-
What's
be a
our
thing.
what's our relation? Actually, well, I don't even know who these people are since I wasn't there. The
You can
Radium
ask out of
Girls.
character. Oh, the Radium Girls. That's an old call. That would be again down.
No, they hate us.
Yeah, she didn't want to talk to you anymore.
Wait,
I don't want to talk to her. She was fucking creepy.
I really like that we're going through this little black book's like, no, they hate us. They hate us. We killed
Yeah.
them. They hate
Yeah.
us.
Okay,
they hate us.
okay, they hate us, but
Thirst.
would they
They
like
hate
to get
Thirst.
into
They hate us.
Dogtown? Like, describe them for me, or at least what happened between you guys.
Cyber Psycho.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like real Cyber Psycho.
Like
Like you
worship
guys.
radiation, Cyber Psycho.
I see.
I don't think.
Like
there's
you guys are
anything in there
Cyber
for them.
Psycho. They're really Cyber Psycho.
yeah.
They made Maelstrom look pretty normal, to be honest.
Yeah, they
Oh,
really did.
Oh,
And you
I
met-
gotcha now.
When you met their leader too, like I think that was probably one of the creepiest NPCs I've done. That actually, like, the party chose not to fuck with her.
Wait, I thought
Wasn't she Arasaka?
This is the
No, I thought their
contact
leader was
list of
normal.
ums and oh yes. Yes, no, this absolutely is. What's really sad is there are a few names on their list that they could call. They just haven't said any of the ones that I'm like, oh yeah, no, these people would absolutely help her get involved.
fuck. What was her name?
Who's?
That their leader.
Yeah, Arasaka girl?
I know.
Oh
I'm
wow,
sorry, these are-
Hank is the one who remembered it. Yes,
I said 3 times. Yeah,
the
she was
Ar-
like the. Yeah.
Yeah, she is a former
Remember.
she is a former family member of Arasaka, closely
Arasaka,
related
yeah.
with Saburo.
If she threatened to kill us if we ever leak word of telling the Arasaka family that, hey,
She's
still
not
alive.
dead. Yeah. Letting
Yeah.
Arasaka know that she's alive would really upset her.
Also, they got some weird tech down there that I kind of want.
So, hear me out. I'm
Nice.
Cyber Psycho,
Yeah, we
and
got.
I don't care who I betray.
Uh-huh.
Arasaka?
Yeah.
Please be
Arguably, we
Arasaka.
have information that Arasaka would really like to have.
Ooh,
The
I like where
question-
this is going.
The question becomes, is the information Arasaka would really like to have worth letting them know you have it and then becoming a loose end against Arasaka?
I was to say, then they have to end this. Yeah.
I don't know that I'm that Cyber Psycho, but I am Cyber Psycho.
You are Cyber
I'll do
Psycho.
it for you.
Betraying her would be to your advantage if you could figure out a way to do it safely, because that is worth a lot to them. The problem is if they decide that they want to silence her and they want to make it known, like, then you are on the list of people that they need to also kill.
Fair. But since I am crazy, then I'm wondering if I would see that far ahead.
Oddball knows this. Like, that is someone that Oddball met, so Oddball knows this in character too.
Yeah.
So he could always
Oh,
be
we're
like,
talking about.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Arasaka?
yeah, the Radium Girls, you met them.
Troubleshooters ever
Oh yeah, I was there.
get on good terms with the Philharmonic Vampires?
I've called them up before.
Nah.
Screw
I
those
would
nerds.
I would say that Thirst is the most friendly with them. That's a Shepherd thing. She's very friendly with him.
Gotcha. Also, I don't think they'd be interested in Dogtown either.
They're a prankster gang. They're not
Yes.
really a combat
Yeah.
gang.
Yeah. Unless they just want to pull first-time pranks in Dogtown, since who knows if they could even get in there regularly. But even then, there's not much to gain. Too much risk, not enough reward.
I need to look up the symptoms for cyberpsychosis because this is actually kind of an
Yeah,
important
Cyber
question.
Psycho isn't necessarily crazy per se. Some of them are very cunning and
Yeah.
rational in achieving their goals.
Yeah, that's why I think that I probably would be like, you know what, I want to do that, but
It
I
doesn't
also know
make
that
you.
most likely gonna die.
It doesn't make you
Yeah.
stupid.
Right.
It's a lack of morals.
It's a lack of recognizing yourself or anyone that's human, and that's correct. Just adding more
Yeah.
people to the hates you list, basically, says
Yeah.
Moist Donkey Ear.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Have we talked to the regional gunsmith people that give us the cannon gun that the name use? Who was
That would be
again?
Bulletstrom, Maria Bulletstrom.
Yeah.
She is
Oh.
a known contact, so unfortunately, Rob, you give her a call.
it should've been missed.
She's just like she's the same as everyone else. She's one of the people who supplies you guys with stuff to sell at a night market, but can't come herself today.
Damn.
So her stuff is here too.
I'm pretty sure somebody said that group of the gang that kept betraying us, but we never.
No
mentioned it.
one's actually brought up the Devil's Cavalry as someone you could call.
Really?
Who?
Oh, the Devil's Cavalry guy.
Remember that dude who I said keeps hilariously betraying the party and is super like obvious about it, but the party keep involving him in stuff they do?
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
Devil's Cavalry. That is merit. Every single time.
Fuck asshole.
They,
Fuck ass.
Was that the Devil's Cavalry? I thought they had a different name.
no, that's Devil's Cavalry. They were led by Rom immediately. They're all named after
Yeah.
demons and devils. So they were led by Rom originally. You guys killed Rom, installed Merid. Merid then betrayed you immediately. And then every time that you have called Merid to help you and stuff, he has very openly and predictably betrayed you. The thing is, he's not very good at it, and you do at least know he's going to betray you, which adds him as a known quantity. In addition, he isn't a known associate because you've only interacted with him in the underground, and he keeps betraying you. So he isn't someone that someone who is also trying to betray you, right?
Would a Streetwise wouldn't. Would a Streetwise give me Barghest allies? Because Streetwise is where I get things. it's not
Bargus isn't
necessarily-
allied with anybody outside of Night City.
Yeah, I gotta figure that was.
They
the
are
case.
they are entirely secular in Dogtown. Meaning that the way that they're getting to your allies, if they are, is through agents and stuff that they would have outside of the city. Like, with the Valentinos, you don't know if it just happened to be a coincidence that both sides decided to attack each other, if a spy within the gangs pushed it, if they're actually just getting false fucking flagged and it's Bargus people attacking both sides dressed as the other side. Like, remember, the leader of Bargus is a tactical military guy. They are a former Militech squadron that went rogue. It's Heart of Darkness. They could be doing military tactics against y'all that you just can't follow because there's no media in the party. Remember, if you want to join this campaign does has open slots. You could play a media and fix all of their problems in the future.
I just look at everybody, I'm like, guys, looking down this list of people we've clearly pissed off.
Yeah.
We fucking suck.
I'm new here.
You're the boss, bitch. Fuck you.
I'm new here.
like
You
this.
suck.
We suck.
Yeah, they did kill
No,
all your friends on
it's
Reddit.
the boss.
It's in this for months.
So far we've got, just to reiterate, the list of people that you are maybe could want to call, but haven't committed to calling any of them yet. Danger Gal, the Sky Slayers, the Devil's Cavalry, I suppose. Those are three so far you could call on.
I've got so I've had one possible route. So I've been thinking about it. I've been trying to find different options. On my contacts and clients, I can have a local corp president, which means I could be friends with the Danger Cow corp president.
That would be funny for a different reason. So right now, just to catch people up, the players are running a night market in a very dangerous section of the city. A night market is basically an illegal flea market. They have just found out that as they are going to be coming into this place where supplies can't normally get, so not like they're bringing a lot of rare shit in. Yep, Dogtown. All of their normal contacts who come to their night markets and sell stuff or run security or drive the cars in are all conveniently busy. All of them are fighting each other. The security members that are normally like gang members, the gangs are currently all fighting right now, so they can't send security. The suppliers are all talking about various different reasons they can't attend. Some of them are like, yeah, it has to do with the fact that all the gangs seem to be fighting tonight. Some of them are like, yeah, our supply lines legit got hit the other day and I have to attend to this. Like, in some of their cases, they have a family member in the hospital that they have to go and see today. Everyone is giving excuses for why they cannot physically be present to sell their own stuff, but they have still sent their things for Thirst to arrange selling in Dogtown. So right now the party is sitting on probably tens to hundreds of thousands of eddies worth of shit that they were supposed to make sure made it into Dogtown. The only people who are available that they have found out to transport their stuff is one, a corporation called Biotechnica that they're on shaky terms with and they probably don't want super involved. And two, the people that they are planning on selling it who own the territory, essentially a gang called Barghest that are they're essentially a military gang. So the players are worried that Barghest is going to, yeah, we'll provide the security, the drivers for the trucks, and then they're worried that like Barghest is just going to, execute the players and steal all the shit. That's what they're worried about right now. So they are trying to find any allies that Barghest couldn't, or one of the other many NPCs that could have pulled this shit. They're trying to find people that can help them without putting them further in debt to people who are screwing them over. Because it might not be Barghest who set this up. It could be an NPC known as Lady Venus, who has already got her hooks in the party and might be trying to get more out of them. It could be the Mafia who set this up, that again the party owe a shit ton of money to. It could be a lot of different people. So they're trying to find people who definitely aren't involved in betraying them, who have not been fucked with because they aren't a known open associate, and also stand to benefit on their own from being involved.
Question.
Yes. Answer.
The Voodoo Boys are also in Dogtown, right? Or at least in the area?
No.
Oh.
And the party have had zero interaction with the Voodoo Boys in this campaign.
Just a clarification for like what a corp president would be. That's not necessarily that's not the CEO. It would be like the president of this division or something, right? Can we do? Am I accurate there?
What level did you get that at? Like what part of Fixer did you get that?
I think that's 7 or 8.
Let me just double check the Fixer thing. And like what you get at Furthers, because if it doesn't mention that you get a CEO, then I would count this as a CEO. Let's see, so 7 or 8. Local corp president, divisional corp head, major corporation head. Yeah, so this is like a local corp
president.
Yeah,
something like that.
Yeah. So it would be someone who's not president of
be?
Huh?
What would what exactly would that role that entail? What would we be doing? Because I have a you would like my idea here. I just want to make sure I
sell it to me. Just sell it to me.
A position that makes sense.
Sell me your idea.
The guy in charge of all the lawman call-ins, President Andy.
That's fucking funny. Thank you for the follow. That's fucking funny. For those of you who don't know, Andy is a NPC in the Sister campaign, which is set in 2045. This is set in 2077. Andy is a lawman player character's worst nightmare. Anytime they fail a lawman roll, Andy is the one who picks up and always sends the backup to the wrong location or just drives her insane.
Yeah.
So what you'd be looking for is president of a security company, a local one like Crusader, who
that works for me.
We know has killed several party members, including Mike's last character.
Oh, fun.
Crusader.
Oh yeah, the sniper guy killed me last time.
Yeah, Crusader is something that the party's been up a few times, but it's been a nothing personal kid. Crusader just is my security company go-to when I don't want it to be Militech or Arasaka or someone big. We could say Andy's the president of Crusader if you want to call Crusader.
I'd be fine with that because I wanted to look for a character that would tie in to something we've already done in this campaign.
Sure, Crusader's not... Well, the unfortunate thing is, though, this is one of it's your fixer contact, so you would... this is someone... your fixer contacts are the ones that are being suppressed right now.
That's true.
So they would know.
Sure.
However, Bargus might not be able to reach Crusader of all things, but it could be the same problem.
That's why I went for a Corpo situation.
Crusader might just be busy tonight with all the gang wars. I would leave this one down to a persuasion to see if you could convince them to join. But they could run security for you. It just would be dubious on their quality and,
Oh, when I said Andy, I knew it'd be dubious. They might not even show up.
Yeah, do you want to try calling Crusader?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Hello, this is, President Andy of Crusader? Thirst, is that you?
That's me.
It's nice to know his voice hasn't changed in 32 years.
Yeah, he hasn't aged at all.
I love this.
I love this. Yeah. It's good to hear your voice, Andy.
It's a pretty busy night tonight, Thirst. I don't know what you need, but I don't know if I can help.
Remember that, little favor we talked about? My mom and stuff.
Yeah, I know about it. What?
I need security for a night market.
Where?
Trust me. Oh, you're. It's a great location. There's things all over the place. Dogtown. Now,
that could
you're gonna
want
to get here right away. God damn it. right, what's the challenge here?
Well, it seems like everybody in the city's fighting, so a lot of people have reserved our services. I'd have to pull somebody else off of active detail. And then going into Dogtown too, we're not allowed to run operations in Dogtown, but we sometimes do anyways. We have a tenuous relationship with Vargas. I could send
How
some
are you?
people, but
How are you with Biotechnica?
Oh, we work with them sometimes.
Sometimes. Well, you'd be escorting their supplies.
Huh. Okay.
Making sure that they don't get robbed while we're in there.
I'm interested, but I need to know what's in it for the company. You're still gonna need to hit persuasion, but I did just mentioning Biotechnica, I've lowered the DV.
Awesome.
That was
I
a good
hoping
call.
for that. Yeah. Yeah, that I've been trying to find someone who will be happy to work with Biotechnica.
Yeah, that's absolutely Crusader's legit. They have contracts with most Night City ones. When you want someone who's like, this was actually probably one of the best decisions to call Crusader. They are going to cost you though financially. Like you are going to have to spend money on this.
Yeah, well, I wanted to offer effectively the same deal Biotechnica is getting. Except they wouldn't have to be supplying any of their own stuff.
Crusader doesn't sell things.
No, just a flat cut of what I sell.
Hit me with the persuasion. We'll see how that goes first.
Or wait, they're a security company, right?
They are.
We have the weapons from the crazy gun lady.
You're gonna betray Bulletstorm and give them to
No.
her for free?
No, not give them. Be like, we'll buy Bullstrom's weapons for you.
I feel like as a fixer, it'd be like, I will supply you weapons and not let them know who my contact is.
Just hit me with the persuasion and we'll go from there.
Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. I'm out of luck, so I can't use it. Oof. Kind of tough.
It's a beat system, not a meet or beat.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Thirst, but it's just too busy tonight. I can't send anybody.
Why do I feel like I've been through this before when I hang up?
You've got more people on the list. That was a clever idea. Sadly, the seriously wounded fucked you.
Yeah, it's the seriously one has been getting me all night. It's fine. I mean, you know, it is what it is. Yep. I look at the crew. I'm like, I'm out of ideas. That's what I was building up to, and man, I hope you never did that with my mom. What the fuck?
I will say as the DM, there's still people that you could call on. There's one big
Oh,
name
yeah.
that no one's even mentioned yet. So Thirst is kind of out of ideas, so time for the players to back him up. You've got the list of people. Assume anyone that you know out of character is someone your character would now know in character, as I'm going to go ahead and just say that during this conversation, you guys brought up everyone that you've, like, talked to. Like, there's people, you're scrolling through your agents looking to see, like, okay, so I have these people in my contact list, essentially. So, go nuts, guys. Also, the puppy's been released from jail, so I might have to pay somewhat attention to Poncho as he causes chaos around.
I don't
Is
remember shit.
Trace Santiago still around? See if he can, like, since he's a media, maybe he could help us, like, figure what the heck's going on exactly.
I don't think this party
Help us
knows
get this
Trace. That's a red gauge one. I'm pretty sure.
Damn. I'll put away my
Yeah, I
rookies
don't
notes.
think we know Trace in this one.
Don't put away your notes. That was a good question.
No.
I'm also letting Monsters know what just happened with Andy.
That's funny.
Yeah. Maybe I should have called the other guy so that she prefers to talk to you.
Andrew.
Yeah.
No, the
But I
Vashenko
specifically wanted it.
Syndicate wouldn't probably be interested.
Okay.
Also, that's a different
Who?
mafia. We don't want to be working for a different mafia.
Oh, fair, yeah.
If you guys are really, really lost, you can roll some checks, and I will help with who you could call, who, like, on the list, what you could say. Like, don't be afraid to start rolling checks, guys.
Bureaucracy for like any small corps that might be interested in getting to Dogtown.
All
Or would that be
right.
more business?
It's definitely not a
I think-
bureaucracy. It'd be a streetwise.
Yikes.
It's also the problem I'm running into. I have no. I had nothing.
This is unfortunately a social challenge.
Yeah.
This is why Thirst dying was so damaging to the campaign.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it was, and then
Because
getting
you
Thirst
see-
back has also been
yeah.
extremely damaging to the campaign.
Yeah, just a little bit.
The Thirst has been a fucking thorn in the side.
Now, when we lose all our contacts.
Alive and dead. Yeah.
Yep.
I wouldn't say you've lost all your contacts. There have been a few names you have said that you just have not wanted to call yet. Remember, this isn't a, oh man, we can want to call these people and get them involved because we work with them regularly. Those are the people who cannot come to help you right now. We are at the bottom of the barrel for like allies you could call on. All your regular allies are busy. Anyone that you knew that people knew you knew are not able to come to your help right now.
I will let you know, River.
Yes.
Venus is the last fucking person I want to call.
I would also say that Venus is just flat out. Venus is probably the worst person to call in this situation. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
Like if
We
you
call Smoker before Venus.
actually,
Yeah.
yes, and even then, that's also like last person
Fuck.
you should call.
We call Dr.
Yeah.
Lost before Venus.
I really wish we didn't have the fucking shootout. I had to burn my contacts to not die
Which contacts?
because we did have that favor for the assassin or whatever.
Oh,
Oh
Nymph.
yeah.
Yeah.
You can always call her again. There's
No,
nothing.
no, I cannot. I
What?
cannot call her again because part of the deal when I called her was that she was done with us.
Oh, fair enough. You're right.
Like that was part of the deal
I-
that with calling in that contact so I didn't die was that she was done with us. I'm like, okay.
I did think about that one too, but yeah, exactly what you just said is what I was thinking.
You
of.
could call her and piss her off and see where that goes, but there are
Yeah.
other options still.
Let's
Remember-
keep burning all
Oh
the bridges
my-
we ever knew.
Hey, I'm just saying. Call the opposing mafia. We have your dog. Do what we want, or else it gets it.
Listen, I thought about it so fucking hard.
You do
That
have
was
a
my first
kidnapped.
thought.
That's right, Moist Donkey Ear. They have a kidnapped mob boss's dog right now. That they could try
I
to
thought about
betray
it.
the current mafia they work with.
I thought about it almost immediately.
my
after
expense.
we call and deal with that. I'm like, I don't want to deal with that.
Let's go through the names again.
Okay, we got Danger Gal,
Sky
We
Slayers,
keep- Sky Slayers.
Devil's Cavalry, and Smoker.
Damian Knight's on that list too. Don't forget. I
Damien-
did
we could
hear
call
him
Damien
mentioned.
Knight. We could. I don't know what we would offer Damien Knight, but we could. Damien Knight's one we could contact.
A free Toby Reed get out of jail card.
We would burn a
I
very
don't
important
know.
contact on that.
That
one
is
if we
shit
did
is not
that.
free.
And
That
there
is not
was
free.
there was mention calling the mayor, who you guys have
And
fucked with.
I did say we could call the mayor.
The mayor, you could call Lucius Rhine and try to get this figured out.
The only reason I said we could call and blackmail the mayor is because we know what's buried in that pit, and it's not a fucking bear, or it's not a. Yeah.
Heck, we could
I
even
don't-
tell him. Wait, we could even tell him, hey, the bear is taken by Bargus, because he was involved with the whole bear business, and now it's in the hands of Bargus.
Yeah, the panda. We know the panda's not in the hole.
Oh yeah, the fucking panda that you guys Hello, Nightgale. Thank you for the raid. Ads are starting in like 40 seconds, and I can't snooze them, unfortunately. So make sure to sub so you can avoid them, and you can hear how the party figure out this. Yeah, Moist, you're also welcome to join the campaign. I do charge for my games, but yeah. For people who don't know who I am, I'm Ripper the Bard. I run a bunch of TTRPGs. I do a lot of stuff. Thank you so much for coming, Nightgale413. I hope that you had a great stream. Ads are going to start, so remember, sub to avoid them, and the players get an additional IP for every sub in a campaign. All right, players, continue on with your talking.
I don't feel like us contacting Danger Gal's a burn. I feel like it's really useful if we do it to either figure out what's going on or to use them in some way.
That's effectively what I was trying to do.
You want to call Danger Gal?
This might be a bear.
This might be a bear thing.
Call.
Remember, Bear is weirdly popular with the women in this campaign.
Oh, he is. Everyone I call that I would normally call on, even not normally call on, is like, hey, no.
Yeah, let me reach out to Danger Gal.
Yeah, you have Mouse's personal number. Yeah, what's up?
Whoa.
Let me be you for a moment. When will it be my turn?
Bear, make sure your lady over there doesn't figure out that you got Mouse's personal number and everything.
Yeah.
Well, this was a problem before when they were both in the same fucking room.
Yeah, remember we had a whole
Yeah,
thing
it was.
Yeah, when fucking Mouse was trying to arrest his girlfriend without realizing that they were dating.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
we've already been through that issue.
Danger Gal Puma Squad. Oh, Big Bear.
Hey, Mouse. We have some problems. I wonder if y'all could help us out.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so there's something going on in town that's... Okay. This is, I guess off the above board, whatever. How do I say this? In the game, how much do other characters know what I would be told, like what other what the fuck are we called? Edge runners do.
Edge runners are pretty well known.
If I told them, hey, we're trying to run a night market and shit's fucked up and weird, is that like
that is something that they would know.
Yeah, I was like, that's not calling the police and going, hey, I murdered a guy. How can I cover this up? Like, that's not that level of like thing.
Night markets are illegal, but Danger Gal.
What do you say?
Night markets are. Well, listen. Carrying a gun is illegal in Night City. Nobody cares.
Okay, and that's what I'm trying to figure. Like, it's that level of like. Because the last time I did things where I'm like, okay, cool, I kind of understand that. I was told there's fire extinguishers again. And I'm like, okay, well, fuck me.
You're not calling the NCPD.
That's okay.
And you're calling a trusted contact who already like had you do some illegal stuff in an investigation.
Fair. Okay. I just wanted to. Because I feel like every time I have a lock on what the world seems to be, it's like, hey, you forgot the simple thing. Like the door just locks with the key. I go,
Danger Gal are an independent investigation detective agency that have ties to Arasaka.
That's right, they do. Ooh, interesting. Okay, that's something else I thought about. Anyway.
Yeah.
So back to it.
Yeah. So you go ahead and communicate.
Yeah.
Also, I'm sorry that if I sound distant every now and then, Poncho is lurking, so I'm checking on him.
You're fine. Yeah, Mouse. We're trying to run a night market, and it seems like all our contacts are backing out for one reason or other, but they all seem to be linked. Do you know if there's some weird? I think Vargas might be involved and is somehow putting pressure on everybody in town to not help us out. Would you all be able to look into that and let me know?
If Vargas is putting pressure to stop your night market?
Yes.
Yeah, let me talk to Pantera. I'll call you back in an hour.
All right, that'll work. Thank you.
Anyone else are going to call during this hour, or are you going to wait an hour? Because remember, you are on short time right now.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, look at theirs. Okay, they're going to look into it for us. If Vargas is putting pressure on everybody involved.
Danger Gal's super happy with you guys.
me.
Apart from the time that you attacked them, but they didn't know it was you attacking them because
Yeah.
Warlock's character got
Yeah.
blamed for everything.
Umbra like shares a video with everybody. It's the video of Retro absolutely blowing off Mouse's arm and breaking her ribs.
Yeah.
And then
Yo,
getting
this thing got
jumped.
so many views.
He did get tortured, so actually they do know that you were involved in that, but
Yeah.
they don't seem upset about it. Danger Gal kind of recognized, shit's crazy out there. They don't hold grudges. Kind of like of how you guys keep fighting Crusader, but Crusader doesn't like actively go out of their way to fuck with you,
Yeah.
and same of how the
Part of
Mafia.
territory.
Yeah, they're like it's a nothing personal thing for them. And
All right,
besides,
while we wait for that to go down.
yeah,
Go ahead.
who else were you gonna call and contact during this? You've got at least some information now getting gathered.
What all do we need
Well-
first? Like, what are we trying to get?
We still basically we need drivers and security.
Drivers. And
What are the
security, okay.
resources of the Devil's Cavalry?
They have vehicles and drivers. They are a nomad gang. They are a race gang. They race in the underground through old subway tunnels, sewers, and
right,
more.
yeah.
They also control the old sewer system of Night City and can flood it or can they have all the gates. That's how Mary
I'd
tried
like
to kill y'all
to-
the first time.
I like to roll a tactics.
Yep.
I like to roll a tactics to know when would they betray us. As soon as they arrive, all the shit is here in the mix-up, or like.
Yeah, go ahead. At this point, Merritt will betray y'all when it is the funniest, and he thinks that he can get the most out of it.
Damn, that's everywhere. Okay.
So he won't sell you out to people though. That's the thing. Merritt, the last time that you guys asked him to do something, which was fight another group of people, the Devil's Cavalry did it. They fought Phoenix Orestes, and they covered your escape route. And then the second you tried to use that escape route, that's when they betrayed you. And then you both got jumped by a third party at the same time, and the two of you worked together to fight your way out of it. And then he betrayed you again. So he will betray you the moment everyone else is dealt with. So when it seems the moment where he can betray you without getting third-partied is when he'll do it. And if you get third-partied, he will wait and help you deal with the third party and then betray you after you're tired with dealing with the third party. But that has been his MO every time. Literally every time. You guys killed Rom for him and then were escaping through the sewer system and he flooded it and you guys had to outrun the water. You called him with the radium gals, didn't you?
I think on the way to get there, because we were trying to escape from Rom killing us, and King just wipes the floor with him.
With Rom,
At his
yep.
head.
And that was when
then-
Merritt tried to flood you, yep.
Yeah, and then that's when we were on our way to the Radium Gal.
And then you called him to help with Phoenix Orestes, and he covered your retreat,
Yep.
and then betrayed you when you were climbing out of the hole. Then during the horrible King and Martez, what did I name him again? The leader of Orestes. I think it was Phoenix Martez was his name.
I think so. I get a little confused with the Red Gauge stuff.
Yeah. When you guys finished dealing with King and Martez, he tried to betray you again. I'm pretty sure called him to deal with something involving the Cockroach King as well.
Probably.
I think you
At
had.
this point, our relationship with Merritt is like that relationship between Robert Downey Jr.'s Sherlock Holmes and that chick he's into.
Yeah, where
They're like really into each other, and then she always like locks him up in the bed or something.
Yeah, so Merritt will betray you after your job is done when you're at your most tired.
Pretty much.
So as soon as the night market's over, we get to go home. Bam, 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 bam.
In this
Yeah.
case, he's more likely to just steal shit from the night market while it's ongoing. Like there's no real way for him to actively betray you in this case if you use him as drivers. Like apart from whatever is not sold left over, he might a truck might go missing.
Oh, you know it's gonna be hilarious. Is if he somehow finds like the whatever biotechnia is trying to sneak into Dogtown, then on the way back sneaks it into the mix-up.
Well, he wouldn't do that because that wouldn't benefit him. Merritt is upward motivated. He will betray you constantly because, that's what he does, but he'll do it in a way that benefits him and doesn't benefit anybody else. Again, he's kind of inept at betraying you. It's inevitable. You know it's going to happen. He knows it's going to happen. He does it anyways, and normally he doesn't, sell you out to other people because he's selfish. He's the only one that should be benefiting from fucking you over.
Yeah, he benefits from us a lot.
Yeah, actually, the one NPC who in Night City I could be is winning right now is Merritt, because you involve him in everything, he betrays you and gets it he hasn't been killed yet. I don't know how you haven't executed him, but he is the most, weirdly enough, the most unreliable ally the party has ever had.
Yeah.
To the point where killing him now is more of a problem to the party because he still helps you.
I think if we do get Merritt over here and Devil's Cavalry, the biggest issue that we're gonna face is him just stealing stuff from the night market, and Thirst, you're just gonna have to fork over Eddie's for loss. That's what's seeming like the biggest loss we'll take from just having Merritt here.
You can also always direct
better
his
than losing the whole
betrayals.
thing.
You can also always, don't forget, but direct his, he's going to betray you. Just give him the moment or the way to betray you, and then he'll be like, haha, I'm getting away with it, haha. But really, he
Yeah, actually, that's what I was thinking. If at the end of the night market, we're just well, we're suddenly gonna not have sight on these Biotechnica trucks for 10 minutes. So I hope nothing bad happens in that moment.
Hey, all the troubleshooters are going to go out for a quick smoke. Can you watch everything for us? Thank you.
He is not intelligent. He is not crafty. Just flat out being oh yeah, hey, we're not paying attention to these things. That is when he'll make his move. He is not if this is an NPC, I expected to be killed by you after his first betrayal, which was fucking super obvious. Sorry, hold on, Poncho's causing trouble. Hey.
But yeah, I think we go with Merritt at this point.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the worst idea.
As long as he doesn't shoot at us, we're good.
Has he ever actually shot at us?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
He has shot at you a lot, but he tries to do it in ways where he's not going to get himself killed.
Right.
But most of the time, it's
But a lot of his betrayals involve betraying us in ways where he's not outright shooting at us.
yeah, exactly. Merritt
It's still
has seen-
deadly for us.
Yeah, Merritt has seen how deadly you guys are directly, so he's not going to try to fight you unless he thinks he can win 100%. Like when you were all crawling out of that hole out of the base, and you were all hurt. Oddball was blind.
Exactly.
Half of
To
you
be
were
fair,
already
we're all
dead.
we're pretty much dead right now.
Yeah, but if he's busy dealing with making sure Bargus, the problem is if Merritt were to just openly attack you, for Merritt, with your tactics you're getting this, if Merritt just openly attacks you, then Bargus jumps him. That would be why Merritt isn't going to openly attack you until the end of the night market when he thinks he could get away with it. So as long as Bargus, you're basically having your enemies keep each other in check.
That's what I've been trying to go for this whole time.
Yeah,
It's we're gonna betray Thirst, but I want to do it first. But they're here.
you basically again, the Devil's Cavalry is actually a good call for this because Merritt stands to gain shit no matter what.
Holy shit!
Merritt, it's frustrating to me how often Merritt winds up being the perfect choice to call.
I was looking at the party sheet just to look at HP. Holy shit, Oddball, you're a Tech 10?
Yeah, he's a Tech 10 now.
Holy shit, you're the best. You're one of the best techs in the world.
Why do you think that he got kidnapped for that?
Well, I didn't think he was one of the best techs in the world. I thought he was just a really good tech.
No, Oddball is one of the greatest techs ever to exist. It's why Biotechnica kidnapped him and had him work on such crazy projects.
Dude, I swear, if he signs my gun, if he signs my gun and stamps it with his tech mark or whatever it's called, I'll probably have like 1,000 any gun to sell just for signature alone.
I love that was just slid in there. Hey, he's a wizard with tech. He's not a wizard with common sense, okay?
Just take like a level into Fixer, you'll probably just turn into Phasel at this point.
I feel like Oddball is like the next iteration of what Toby Reed is, where it's like Toby Reed's like an okay, like he's an okay fixer and all that shit. But Toby Reed's big thing is the fact that he's fucking, his last name is fucking Knight.
Yes.
And that, like, and we just like, you just go, oh, fuck man, I can't, damn it. Like,
All right, so there's been a lot of talk about calling Merid. Again, going over the list, you guys said you've called Danger Gal, you could call Sky Slayers, you could call the Knight family, you could call the Mayor, you could call the Devil's Cavalry.
I guess we could call Merid.
The problem is you have to get to the underground to call Merid because there's no agent cell service above.
Oh, fuck, that's right.
So someone's got to go meet with him or to get on the radio.
Hey, roll like a streetwise to see if Merid has an above ground agent.
He does not. It doesn't matter. Above ground agents do not connect to CityNet underground because of the radiation.
Oh no, I meant like a literal agent, like a guy.
contact.
No, he's not. He's not important enough. That's one of the reasons why Vargas wouldn't have been able to interfere with him or Venus or anybody else. Merid is.
Oh, that's the issue.
Merid is a challenge to contact.
Right there, yeah, we don't have much time, and we need to go to the underground for this.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Which one of y'all is fast?
I mean, I have a radio communicator, so I could radio with them.
The problem is the like it was a specific item that you needed that Oddball has. So someone's got to take it from Oddball, or it's got to be Oddball who goes down. I'm not going to penalize you for this. I just need to. One of you is going to be separate for a bit, meaning there's a chance that person could get jumped if you're not careful. Like, time-wise, you have the time to go and contact Merid, I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
It's just, someone has to leave the bar to do it.
Well, I'm waiting on this other call, so I can't.
Yes.
You need me to go do that, Thirst? I mean,
I
one
over
bullet.
trusting Oddball.
Alright. One bullet and I'm dead, but I could definitely go down there and hopefully shit don't hit the fan.
Damn, it would be really good to get you some speed heal.
Well,
Does that mean we're gonna have to send Oddball?
I mean, I'm kind of in a decent shape.
Do we need speed heal?
Kind of do, but
We
don't have time.
No, look at you. I can whip it
Victor.
up. I can whip it up in about an hour. But I need money.
Thing is, I don't think we have like a full hour.
Well, at that point, if you're taking a full hour, we're gonna get that call in an hour.
Yeah.
But then we're just
But
sitting
so, I
here
mean,
for an
that's
hour.
Well, I'm just sitting here for an hour. I'm working. But healing ain't cheap.
We could send Victor.
Who here can drive?
I raise my hand.
I don't know that we want to send somebody in a car full of stuff. Victor, are you up for the task?
I've been through worse.
Yeah, I
Truer
saw.
words have not been said.
That did not sound reassuring.
Hey, you need to cough every time you talk.
All right, so does that mean that I get to have the joy of going into the sewers?
Yeah, if that's what you call joy. Yeah, sure.
Yay! I get to figure out the city's infrastructure.
All right. Victor, you
Yes.
separate from the group. It's you doing this. As a note, Merritt doesn't know Victor. Victor doesn't know Merritt, so this will be an interesting conversation. As well as,
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
don't forget, there's still going to be a persuasion roll involved.
I'll be fine.
All right. Victor heads out, and we'll come back to him. So I just got really great news, so I'm just smiling at it. Victor and Big Bear are now occupied with 2 different social challenges. Is anybody calling anybody else? You'll have information and drivers set up so far.
Which means we just
got
need
that.
help then, like or people with guns, security.
Yeah, and the security is to protect you from your drivers and from Bargus.
Yeah.
Or we can get a third party that wants to betray us. And now suddenly it gets even more complicated for all parties involved.
I'd like to suggest that maybe we all make a second character to run as a second party that might have their own and
The rebooters.
And also wants to betray us.
that also somehow hates us for no reason.
The rebooters really do not like us. They want to take it all from us.
I, in fact, just want to make 6 characters that I can use as context for myself.
Yeah, no, if you guys make NPCs and then you're like, hey, these are people I would know, you are allowed to do that.
No, I'm not saying NPCs. I'm saying other PCs that when I die, I will be one of them, and I want them to be my contact.
That
How do I
works.
do that, River? All my
Oh.
contacts are busy right now.
Okay,
That's
wait.
a good point.
Okay, Umbra was in that little kind of like that place where the Biotechnia Flats was.
Yes.
The place that's like surrounded by the flats, but
Yes.
isn't owned by Biotechnia.
Yes.
Would there have more like security people like that?
Absolutely. You used to work with them. They all got killed by this group.
Damn it, man! We suck. We suck.
Wait,
so hard.
they worked for Biotech. Damn it!
No, they didn't work for Biotechnica. There's Biotechnica security, but again, you don't
that's
want.
Right.
Yeah,
That's right. Before Umbra, it was when Umbra got paid off to leave him alone.
Yeah, Umbra, you guys literally paid off this. You are playing an NPC who became a PC that the party paid off after executing his whole crew. So, like,
That's how he got the better sniper.
Like, don't forget. This is, like, again, you guys are lore fucking yourself with the trail of bodies behind you. Which is, it's why Marin surviving is such an oddity to me. Like, most of the people you work with are either dead, hate you, or are known people who work with you, which is the challenge here, is that you have to find outliers to bring in on this situation. So, I really hope viewers that you're enjoying watching me sweat this party in a way I've never sweat them before, because I've never screwed with the night market. Like, this is something that Thirst has run. How many night markets? Like 5 to 10 of them have you run?
I have tried to make sure I've run every night market for every month that I have been Fixer.
Yeah, and there's so many that I've never screwed with. They've gone off without a hitch, which is part of the problem now, is that your enemies, you've gotten to a routine, and now you're changing your routine to go somewhere else, which created a vulnerability that you didn't address.
Complacency.
Did are Raph and Shiv kind of like allowed in the city?
Raph and Shiv are, they could kind of do whatever. Raph and Shiv is huge.
Okay.
But they like, I don't think that this party's interacted with Raph and Shiv. Technically, the Devil's Cavalry would be part of Raph and Shiv, I believe, because Raph and Shiv is the one that just takes in everybody. Or is that Snake Nation? I forget the two just off the top of my head.
It's Raph and Shiv.
Yeah,
they take everybody, even kin killers.
Yeah, so like technically, Devil's Cavalry is part of Raph and Shiv because they represent the people who aren't like a part of any group.
Yeah.
Raph and Shiv is huge, though.
Well, it's not Snake Nation. Snake Nation, it represents everybody who doesn't identify with the other nations.
Oh, okay, so then
while Raph and Shiv is the outcasts.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Raffin is more classification of raider. That's why I couldn't remember. Devil's Cavalry would probably be one of those two, but the Devil's Cavalry are like, they're more a racer gang than they are a nomad pack. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because they only exist under Night City. They don't actually roam.
River.
Yes.
You said you had to do some doggy stuff?
No, not anymore. Why?
Oh, you did that one. Okay.
Yeah, I walked him like at the start.
Good.
He's just causing some chaos behind me right now. Like he wants to play, and he's just like bothering 8-Bit. But the thing is, 8-Bit's in heat, so she's also bothering him. So it's like, 8-Bit, if you don't want to interact with him, just go away from him. But she keeps on coming, like, staring at him, meowing around a corner, and then he'll go to investigate. There'll be a little spat, and...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mostly I just wanted to grab some food real fast. So I'll have to go do that.
Okay. Meaning that Oddball and Warlock are the two people who I want to hear from right now, then. If you trust the Devil's Cavalry, Merritt could run security and driving, but again, that opens you up more for his inevitable betrayal. We know for a fact he will betray you. Like, just as the DM, like, he is going to betray you. It's not a surprise.
Really good to have on our side. We got Merritt over here. We got Dogtown over there. We're already expecting trouble from Dogtown, so let's not have Dogtown really do anything other than just be in Dogtown. Merritt driving, so we need security detail, and then we should be fine. And then we'll have 3 people against each other and against us. Who's a good security detail? Crusader was one, but we failed that role. We don't really want to use the Sky Slayers because that's either owing the favor, and I don't think they gain much from being in Dogtown, unless they want to somehow steal a ex-Militech tank for them to use or some shit from Vargas. Actually, would they?
Sorry, what was that?
I was like, yeah, I don't think Sky Slayers really have any interest in Dogtown unless they want to steal, like, I don't know, another tank, or like ex-Militech tank from Vargas. Like, wait, would they want to do that?
I need some kind of a check to know, a bribery, to know what the Sky Slayers would want if they want anything with Dogtown, if you want to get them involved.
Alright. I put 6 luck in this. I'm not a very cool person.
Whole Marionette is an enigma to you for his motivations. You know, from what the party have told you, the Sky Slayers serve as sort of a neutral punishment system for the Nomad clans. They are bounty hunters who take on specific jobs to avenge or to serve as executioners to Nomad law without involving any particular clan or pack that would then create a blood feud. When the Sky Slayers come after you, it is impersonal. It is because they have heard all the different legal arguments for Nomad law, and they have come to the conclusion that you are in the wrong and are guilty. The reason that they didn't hunt you all down before is because you provided shadow of a doubt that Kamikaze was guilty. Which is why they gave you some time to try and prove his innocence. When it comes to Dogtown, they don't, as far as you know, have a direct care about it unless Nomad packs are somehow involved. Meaning, you could try to offer them a bounty. You don't know if they would take it or not. This doesn't really relate to the Wild Boys at all. And they are aware it was the NCPD that killed Kamikaze, so that route's not going to work to try to lie or trick them. Cole also seems to be a man who has a pretty valid amount of information. You also know that they had to get permission from the Night City Council to even operate within the city limits. So again, it is difficult for them to enter the city itself. Dogtown, though, isn't technically part of Night City Council's jurisdiction. It is a combat zone currently.
I wonder if we could just sneak them in the trucks and, like, just say, hey, lay low, be quiet until we enter Dogtown, then you can do whatever you want there.
Again, though, they don't, like, motivation-wise, you're with the 12, they just don't really have a direct motivation that you can figure out. I
wonder if I could roll a streetwise to know a Raph and Shiv nomad that has a bounty on him, and then just pay that guy to go over to Dogtown, and then tell the Sky Slayers, hey, we can get you into Dogtown to get this bounty. We just need you to also do this for us as well.
That's actually really fucking clever, and I will allow a streetwise to see if there is any nomads hiding in Dogtown that you could rat out to the Sky Slayers and get them involved, which would mean that you wouldn't owe them a favor, and they would technically owe you a favor, which they would be completing by providing security. I'm sorry, though, an 11's not gonna cut it.
Hey, Chef Brenna, I thirst.
What's up?
Oh, wait, he doesn't have any luck yet. He can't change the situation.
As a note, the Sky Slayers were a great option that Valentina would have called on had you convinced her. But that is a really good idea, figuring out if there is a bounty on someone in Dogtown that you could bring the Sky Slayers to claim. Poncho, hey!
The seriously wounded is really fucking us over this time.
I was going to tell you right now,
yeah,
even a 13 wouldn't have cut it. So, your seriously wounded didn't hurt you. Poncho. Like, Pix 8-bit, if you don't want to interact with him, you need to get higher up on your cat tree. Because she's on the lower levels of her cat tree, and so he's pawing at her.
Yep.
You're gonna sit down with me, and I'm gonna hold on to you until she fucks off. Oddball, Umbra, Thirst, security is still a problem.
Yep.
Do you want me to move on and have an hour pass, or is there someone else that you wanted to contact during this time? The Sky Slayers is something Umbra was thinking about, and Umbra got some information about them, but sadly, no successes.
How about bureaucracy to know if Bargus is holding any ex-nomads with them? Not if they have a bounty on them, though.
They're a pretty big gang that aren't particular about who joins them. They're more an occupying force than anything, so there might be some ex-nomads. I would say it is sensible to assume that at least one member of this really big gang would be an ex-nomad. Without even needing a roll.
Gotcha.
I know you want to go see her. I'm not going to let you. I'm holding onto his harness right now behind my chair. I really wish I could have taken him out more often today. Or he could have played with another pup. Yes, that's a big whine. You can't go bother the kitty. All right, I'm hearing a lot of silence, and I'd like to break the silence.
I got nothing here.
Should we just pass an hour then and see the results of Danger Gal and Devil's Cavalry?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, which one do you want to hear first, Danger Gal or Devil's Cavalry?
Danger Gal.
All right, they get back to you. I made all these rolls in private. They have a lot of information. So your agent is ringing, and it's Mouse again.
Hello?
Hey, Big Bear. Bargast is absolutely fucking with you. It's 100% them. They're doing false flag attacks on the various gangs of Night City that Thirst normally operates with, as well as have been making attacks outside of Night City, outside the places that they normally operate on Thirst's various supply lines, culminating in today. It looks like false orders for lots of gear went out that have made people like Krieger, their supply line, which was already stretched by these attacks, is almost entirely busy fulfilling and driving out to places where they're not actually even delivering anything. They've thrown Night City into chaos for this. They've invested a fair bit of time into it. However, what we can see is that it's not the head of Bargast doing this. Looks like it's one of his. Looks like it's one of his lieutenants. Someone pretty high up, but not directly related to him. Meaning, it's a power play. If Thirst comes in with all that stuff, and this small faction manage to take it, they're going to look really, really good in the eyes of Bargast's leader. And if they fuck up, then Thirst is going to be able to run the night market without a hitch, as well as would probably earn some favor points with the leader of Bargast, or at least some of his old reputation back. So that's basically who it is. This guy's been just putting pressure on all of Thirst Snowden contacts for a while. Doesn't look like any of Thirst contacts are actively aware that they are betraying him, or that they're fucking with him, or are even in contact with each other to know that they are all getting screwed over by this.
Right, they're just operating under the assumption of what's going on. Gotcha.
Yeah, they're just reacting to crap that Bargast has been pulling with them. Looks like Bargast has hired nomad packs and other people outside of their own circles to pull this off too. The Wild Boys are the ones putting pressure on. I can't pronounce their Spanish name. It's led by the guy named Lobo in it that works with Thirst regularly. I think he's the primary contact for Thirst, but they're involved. A lot of Crusader contracts were bought by Bargast for people that don't exist. Hell, even Combat Cab is being sent places that don't matter right now.
Oh, all right.
They've invested a lot to try to make sure that Thirst has to rely on Bargast to come in. And they're, from what I can tell, the security, the drivers that Bargast is providing are going to turn on Thirst before he makes it to the night market. It's not a big attack, though. If Thirst can get another security team up, they probably won't spring the trap. But if they don't spring the trap, then this guy's going to be a problem and a thorn in your ass the next time you try a night market, too.
All right. Listen, I appreciate everything y'all did.
Yeah, no problem. The guy who is in charge goes by Lieutenant Killjoy.
All right. We're currently working on hopefully a solution on our side right now.
Yeah, we can't really offer much in the way of security, but information is, you helped us out one time, we'll help you out back. Also, it's just kind of good for us if your group doesn't cause any more chaos in Night City.
Well, you know how it goes.
Yeah, I know how it goes.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you once again.
Well, now you know who's fucking you over directly, at least. So now you know that you can call on some of the contacts that you were worried were involved in fucking you. But they will absolutely take advantage of this. Hold on, sorry, one moment. Poncho, I'm gonna have to put you in puppy jail again, and I know you don't want to go to puppy jail. That's the last time. I know she's practically provoking you, but you have to rise above it. You're bigger than her. Okay, meanwhile, Victor.
Yes?
You are in a sewer right now, one that's close enough to the underground, which, for those of you who don't know, my underground is a section of Night City that was literally, when the nuke went off, they just paved over it. And they left all the underground structures, the old neighborhood still down there. It's called The Reach. You are close enough that The Reach's radio signals are picking up on the communicator. You've been told what frequency to contact Merit on, and you quickly tune to it, and you're just hearing a bunch of cars racing and people, talking and laughing. You know who to ask for, and that's about it.
And the name's Merit?
Merid, so M-A-R-I-D. Yeah, like the demon.
Like Merid, but pronounced differently. I'm thinking Madrid, but without the D.
Yeah. Merid. A Merid is a type of it's a little rebellious demon or giant in Islamic folklore.
Okay. As I get into signal range, I'm just gonna key the communicator and go, this is Victor from Troubleshooters looking for Merid.
The line goes quiet. And then someone says, ain't you guys all dead?
Key back. Not quite, but we've gotten close.
Who's leading your outfit?
Do I want to say Thirst?
You don't know if you want to say Thirst.
I go, Thirst.
Immediately, all the music, everything over the frequency stops, and you hear a strangled, what? And it's a different voice chimes in. What the fuck you mean, Thirst? He's dead. I stole all his shit.
I don't know what you want me to say. I literally just left Thirst.
He can't be alive. We had his corpse. We sent it back to y'all.
And guess what? He's alive.
Oh man, I hope he's not mad about that round I put in his nutsack while he was dead. You hear just muttered over the frequency. Prove it.
Prove that he's alive?
Yeah, remember, the underground's separate from the top of Night City, so the underground doesn't know Thirst is back.
What would be sufficient proof for you?
Put him on the radio.
He's not with me.
Okay, this is a funny prank, but I don't believe you. If Thirst was alive, the first thing he'd be doing is coming to kill me. Same if King was still alive.
I don't know who King is, but I can tell you Thirst is alive.
Then fucking prove it.
It isn't keyed. It's just silence from my end right now. I'm just like he's like he's not here. How do I fucking prove this?
Out of character, proof Durst is alive. He wants to hire you again because he's stupid. Yeah, that sounds about Durst.
I watched him die. He got a crossbow bolt to the back. Died like a bitch.
I don't think a crossbow bolt to the back is sufficient enough proof that he died.
Yeah, no, but we had his corpse.
Are you sure he was dead? Was
Yeah.
he medically diagnosed?
Yes, very sure. I shot him while he was dead to see if he would wake up in the nuts. Thirst, you weren't aware of this.
I wasn't.
We sent your car back up too.
We have the car, as far as I know.
Okay, great. So proof Thirst is alive.
What can I roll?
Like, who the fuck are you? I don't even know who the fuck you are. You could just be a random guy saying you're with my worst nightmare.
I'm a recent acquisition to the team. What would be a roll to do this?
A persuasion.
I was
But
gonna
even
say
that-
persuasion,
The
but I
DV
don't
is
think...
hilariously high without any proof that he's alive.
Could mention Dr. Lost, like, hey, that sick fucker got his hands on Thirst and he's back. It's a
he
Dr.
doesn't-
Lost thing.
But he doesn't know that.
Well, we brought out all the contacts that we knew.
Yeah, but I'm saying is Victor doesn't know.
No, I
why
wasn't.
Thirst
I
is
don't
back.
know. Yeah, I didn't know Thirst had died before. Didn't know he's been brought back to life.
Yeah.
I just know that Thirst. I just know that Thirst is a little bit off, but he sometimes makes good calls.
Like, no one's giving Victor the background on what's going on.
Yeah, Victor has almost died 7 times. So
This
far.
was the worst
I can't
person
really
to send
blame
for
them.
this. This was the worst person. The only worst person would have been Umbra to send.
Yeah,
All right,
had-
all right. What can you tell me what the DV is for the persuasion?
Currently 50.
Fuck.
You need something to prove that he's alive. He doesn't know you. If it had been Oddball, at least Merritt knows Oddball. Like I said, it is hilariously high unless you can think of a way to convince this guy that Thirst is alive.
Do you have any points in acting?
I do. It's a base of 6.
You
that's
clever son of a bitch. It's
Yeah,
the DV to
it's not enough.
pretend your thirst is lower than it is
Yeah.
to convince him that he's alive.
I was like, could you pretend you're thirst? But I don't know if 6 is good enough to get there.
He also said
I
Thirst
could-
wasn't with him already, so. But again, Merritt is stupid and has fallen for shit like this before.
I mean, if I use all of my luck,
I don't know how much luck you have.
I have 5
You
luck.
you can't get there even if you roll 2 10s.
With acting, he
Not
could.
the 50. Now with 50.
50,
the
not
acting
50.
is lower.
Yeah, no, the
acting-
DV for
50 is
acting is
for-
not 50.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
lower. But the problem is that even with like
A +6 is a bad amount, and his luck is a 5. So he could get a
He's a
+11.
plus 11, which isn't amazing, but it's not the worst.
One of the biggest problems is that Thirst is very different from before he died. So you're also acting a
Yeah,
version of
That too,
Thirst that Merritt doesn't know.
Well, he would. The problem is the thirst Merritt would want to know. Again, Victor has no idea.
Victor is the worst
Yeah.
person to have sent for this, but you can still try, or you could just also abandon the Thirst route and start trying to talk about like. There's another
Other
thing
shit.
too. How the fuck did
Oh,
that you?
here,
Yeah,
how-
there are routes forwards.
Okay. So I'm like, okay. So you don't believe that Thirst is alive. But anyways, we've got this night market that we need a security team for
Uh-huh.
that's going in Dogtown. So we need a security team to
Dogtown.
help us
All right.
protect the merch.
Oh, so you're
We're
looking to
looking-
hire. Who the fuck gave you this frequency?
Thirst.
Listen, Choom, the joke is getting old.
Does it help that I say if I got this device from Oddball?
There's a long, long pause.
You know, like a bald-headed tech who may or may not have shot somebody on our team.
Someone else chimed in that that does sound like Oddball, boss.
Damn, he knows who Oddball is. He described his two defining characters, bald and
Bald and
teammate.
shooting teammates. These are two redeeming qualities, the two outstanding qualities I've seen from Oddball.
Did he get his eyes back?
I hope not. Because that would be a just reason for him to have shot a teammate if he can't quite see.
How much are you paying?
That is something that you have to take up with.
I swear to God, if you say Thirst one more fucking time, I'm gonna hang up.
Okay.
Look, so
that is something that you're gonna have to take up with
This is,
dehydration.
right? You understand how fucked up this is. I don't know who you are.
I don't know.
You have
I
this
was told to
frequency.
come down
You're
here.
telling me a guy I know for a fact is dead wants to hire me. A guy who, actually, I don't think I ever directly. No, I did directly betray Thirst, but I didn't betray him after he died. I betrayed King a lot. Hey, next you're gonna tell me is that King is somehow still alive.
I don't know who King is.
Who the fuck are you? So you want us to come meet you and discuss pay in person with somebody who I don't know, like I don't, just without knowing what the pay is? Fuck off, Gonk. Are you like trying to ambush me or something? You know, I'm normally the one doing this.
Look, I'm trying to hire you. Do you want the money or not?
Yeah, of course I want the fucking money, but also I'm walking.
Well, then
it sounds like
take
I'm
the
walking
job.
to a goddamn trap. What are we
I'm one
transporting?
man.
What are we transporting?
Only thing I know for a fact is that it is goods for a night market in Dogtown.
Who's running the night
Biotechnia
market?
is supplying it.
Who's running the night market?
The dehydration man.
Fuck off, and he hangs up. Sorry, dude. You were just the wrong one to send.
I know. This is a terrible person to send for this.
Okay, come here. My model's doing weird shit. I'm trying to keep the puppy away from the kitties. Come here. You have to leave them alone now.
This.
It's getting kind of grim, guys. I think we need to rely on Biotechnia security.
Alright, Victor comes back an hour later with no help from the Devil's Cavalry. He explains that go ahead, role play it out. Both Big Bear and Victor should probably share with the party what they learned.
I don't think Bear's here.
Oh, you mean
So start with Victor explaining what you found out from the Devil's Cavalry.
I walk into the mix-up and I go, yeah, that didn't go well at all. Thirsty, she's claiming that you're dead. Are you supposed to be dead?
Aren't we all supposed to be dead?
Fair. But,
You know, considering what we just... Oh, wait, no. Women's in-character spoken to it.
But he's thinking that we're trying to ambush him, so he declined the work. The only way that he would accept it is if you spoke to him personally.
Fun. I think we're running out of time for that.
Yeah.
Shit. Alright. The only other option I can think of is we offer Biotechnica a higher percentage of the cut if they also bring down their security team.
Yeah, that seems like our best option at the moment.
We really need to start taking care of our friends.
Agreed.
Bear, are you back?
Mike Acino,
I don't think he's
just assume that the
Oh, he's
information that he found out from Danger Gal has been imparted.
It's been passed. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, now we at least know that we are being betrayed by Vargas, but it's not the big chief. It ain't him. So, is anyone? You all ready for a gunfight?
No.
I didn't think so. So we need a security team. We need to.
Hey, at least on the
Yeah,
bright
Umbrella.
side, that means if they were planning on betraying you, then I don't think you need to host your night markets in Dogtown anymore.
No, but Peter Vargas isn't betraying us. It's one of the lieutenants.
And
Sorry, we broke up there.
He said, and.
Oh. Well, I mean, we can still get this night market to go off. We just need to deal with the traitor, who's a traitor to us, right?
Yep.
We don't want to risk an open gunfight. Probably because Umbra's about to fall over. Yeah.
That's gonna be the fun part.
Wait, what?
That's gonna be the fun part because the information we have is that it is before we get to Dogtown, it will be a fight.
That's right. So,
we need someone who could get here now and quickly.
Biotechnica.
Biotechnia, we're in the outskirts. It's either going to be a nomad pack, or it's going to be Biotechnia.
Clarification, because while I was standing up, I heard you say incorrect information. You're gonna get jumped in Dogtown.
I used it before we got to
No,
Dogtown.
Yeah.
Before you made
yeah.
it to the night market location in Dogtown is when they're going to attack you.
Oh, okay.
So if I misspoke, I'm sorry, but just as a note, you do have some time.
Okay.
But if you
Okay.
accept Bargat's offer for security, they're going to have more people who will be able to jump you, like to secure the things in. They are already running your security, so they do have a squad of people.
How's Red Chrome Legion hanging these days?
Not interacting with the party.
Non-existent.
Not non-existent, but not interacting with the
Oh,
party.
okay.
Honcho. Stop.
Which means easily influence.
Honcho.
What other nomads have we had in the party?
Only people from those two major packs that I know of.
Yeah. How the fuck do we never have nomads?
We always lose the nomads.
You're running out of time. Any more actions will make you late to the night market. But you can be late. You could always try to push it back a bit.
Fixer is never late. He arrives exactly the moment he intends to.
Punch him. Enough.
I'm just going through my notes real quick to see if there's like one last name we just completely forgot about.
Right now, you don't have any drivers or any security to protect you from bar guests.
Do you think if we told Vargas head that someone's trying to overtake him?
You don't have his direct contact information. The current contact information you have is for Private Ruckus.
There's no telling what Ruckus said, yeah.
Wait, since we know, could we or could somebody roll a tactics to see about where they would ambush us at in Dogtown?
You know exactly where it's going to happen, but there's not going to be getting there before they do. It is just hell, hoy hoy, Tiefling. They are going to just ambush you like pretty much inside of the gates once you're past the checkpoint, and a little bit further away from it. Danger Gal let you know that they are just gonna drive, like, if you accept their request for drivers, they're gonna drive you down an alleyway. If you don't, their security's just gonna open fire on the cars once they're out of sight of the checkpoint that lets you all in.
Okay. Question.
Answer.
What if we just rig the convoy to explode?
Then you lose everybody's supplies, and Thirst is incredibly in debt to his all his suppliers, who do not know that you're being betrayed. They are between a rock and a hard place, Sea Salt, and poor Poncho is just causing so much chaos. He didn't get to go out very long today, so I'm trying to.
We need to.
If only we could. I don't think we have time to really call all the contacts and be like, hey, this shit's going on. Think we could organize? And I have no time for that. Unless we just delay the night market, but even then, Vargas might catch wind and be like, all right, full attack on the mix-up.
Oh, yeah, if you want to snag Poncho for a few hours, I mean, I'm done streaming in an hour, but if you want to snag him for a bit, I would love him to get some playtime. Check with Tanner first before offering, because he will be chaotic and playing with Maverick quite energetically. He's also been a little naughty lately when wrestling with me and nipping a little harder than he should be, just as a note. So I don't know if you want an over-energetic puppy in your apartment right now, Sea Salt. Okay, sorry, players?
Other than that...
I think we call Biotechnica.
Yeah, it feels like our only option right now.
Yeah.
Drivers and security details we need from them. Honestly, it's feeling like we just offer them, like, anything that we would personally profit, we just give to them, and we just cut our losses. Be like, okay, now we know how.
That's a lot of money.
Then why are we running the night market then if we're just not gonna make any money?
And don't forget too, Big Bear, you were told that if Thirst can trigger the trap and handle it, and still run the night market, it would bring his reputation back. And if you have security enough that they won't trigger the trap, then you're just going to have to deal with this guy later.
We want him dead.
Yeah, we want to fix the problem. We don't want to just put a band-aid on it now.
So the night market...
To be fair, a band-aid isn't the worst either. But there is a better option,
It gets us through, but...
Yeah.
Not running or having
too much... You know, because on the next time we might have full HP,
or he might do more.
Oh yeah, he might be doing more.
Yeah, true that.
And we have a whole month to prepare for his bullshit.
If we choose to prepare for it, I mean.
But.
Oh, egg's gone.
Egg. I guess egg went to
I
sleep.
don't have an egg. Also have the element of surprise, right?
Well, technically, we do have the element because they don't know that we know.
That's right.
Oh, Egg got
let me
moved into
just see-
Sleeping Time Junction.
Oh, did he?
Move him back in here. Move him back in here.
Well, we do the biggest element of surprise for the fact that they do not know that we know.
Yeah. Let me just I couldn't remember what the deal was. I had all the. I kind of forgot how much they were getting, Technica, because I just wrote down all the numbers for what it would end up at. So I need to remath.
They are just getting all the profit of their own stuff.
I thought they were taking a cut of ours.
Nope.
Too.
Nope. No, they just wanted to get an in. They remember it was like a weirdly beneficial deal to you.
Yeah.
They just want an in into Biotechnic, into Dogtown. That is all you are trading, is that they are getting some of their supplies and trucks to be sold in Dogtown, which you assume is going to be bugged.
Yeah.
That's it. They might even leave a guy there or something. You don't know what they're doing, but they were basically like, hey, we'll just come along on that.
Okay, let's talk to the dude, the guy we
Our
kidnapped
biotech
and traded back.
representative.
Yeah, you walk out the
The rep,
mix-up.
yeah.
He's out there sitting in one of the convoy that Biotechnica's brought, and he's just tapping away on his steering wheel. His windows are up, and he's clearly like listening to some music in his car.
Yo,
That was music.
Ah! Oh, hey, it's you guys. Hey, what's up?
we got a problem.
We got a problem, or me?
Oh
got a
yeah, because
problem?
if you drive on in there to that night market, you're gonna get all this shit stolen right along with us. So we need Biotechnica security.
Biotechnica security. I was told that this was a subtle operation, and that I was going to be living in Dogtown after this. Look, I even got my ear pierced.
Funny. It was meant to be subtle. It was meant to be very quiet. Until all my contacts started telling me they ain't gonna be around. So there goes security. And if you want to get robbed the moment we walk into Dogtown, well, we can go in there right now.
Wait, so we know that we're going to get robbed when we go into Dogtown. Why don't we just not go into Dogtown and schedule it for a different day?
Well, because we'll just get attacked again on that different day.
Isn't corporate security going to get clocked immediately trying to come in?
Probably.
I
But,
I
come
don't-
on, you guys can't dress up as edge runners and like make it look nice.
Not with this short
Like, nice,
notice.
I mean, shitty.
I don't even know if I can requisition a sec team.
It's gotta be something you can do.
Well, we had all these
Oh,
drivers. He points at the convoy
Ah,
behind
where the hell
him.
did it go?
No, they're still here. We've got them. But they're all supposed to be undercover.
They're really undercover.
Yeah, you do you want to take a look at the various like drivers that Biotechnica's provided?
Oh, we actually have other drivers in the Biotechnica cars.
Yeah, the
Okay,
Biotechnica
that's-
convoy you don't need to worry about for drivers. It's drivers for all the other shit that you're gonna have to rely
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Bargist or get more drivers from Biotechnica.
I mean,
Or
if you're-
again,
Yep.
try to get a hold of the Devil's Cavalry and figure something out. But yeah, I could try, but it's gonna take some time for me to get on the horn with my superiors, and again, they might get scared if, like what I was told, you were gonna handle drivers and security for most of your stuff.
Oh, that's generally what I do every time. But someone really doesn't want us to leave with this stuff alive.
Fuck.
Yep.
Should I bribery or persuasion?
It's a bribery first off to figure out what
Yeah,
Biotechnica
because
would
yeah, I need to
want.
know. Yeah.
Actually, you know what? It's a bureaucracy.
Oh, fair.
Hey, Umbra, come over here real quick.
this guy wants you to succeed. Biotechnica has already been convinced to join in. There's not much more you could offer them. It's just he's not high up on the chain, and Biotechnica has thought the mission was ready to go. I now need a bureaucracy is going to be the one to get away with.
Okay.
The problem isn't that Biotechnica isn't going to help. They're already going to get a fair bit from this. You don't need to offer them more. It's just it will take them a while. Yeah, exactly.
I assume that Umbra walked out with the thirst to listen to everything.
Yes. You can go ahead and roll me your bureaucracy.
Noom.
That's pretty good.
Yes, you could get only one of two things from them, though. You can either get a corporate sec team. It will be obvious there is not enough time to get an undercover group. Or you could get more undercover drivers. And that's it. So you can either solve the driver or the security issue.
Oh, that's tough.
If we get Bargus drivers and we have biotech security, they probably won't jump us knowing that we have security to defend ourselves. They won't drive us to the alleyway. If we have drivers and no security, they'll just straight up jump us at the night market.
Yeah, but the thing is, if we don't take care of the problem now, it just becomes a problem later that could be worse.
Yeah, we want to deal with the problem now.
But we would also be more prepared later.
Mike, because of all this downtime and you just being back into the campaign, I don't mind if Thirst just throws money at you and you make a shit ton of speed heals that would have happened. I do not mind if someone funds speed heals for the party.
Yeah, I'm always the one. I'm down to always fun speed heals.
If you want to roll those, and that might change some speed heals might change your guys' decision.
How many days would you give me? Is my question. So I can only speed heal once per day.
So you wouldn't have been able to use them in the past. But I'm going to let you craft some for what's upcoming.
Okay.
So how many
we
can you make?
also wouldn't have thought we would have needed them because the night markets are safe.
How many can you make in one go?
I can make 5 speed heals if I pass the check.
Okay, then I'm going to allow
I'm
going to allow a total of 4 checks that will have been done in the past.
Okay, so it's gonna be 1,000 eddies. No, 800 eddies.
God damn.
All
right, I will. I will take.
That'll give him a total of 20 speed heals if he succeeds them all, though.
Oh, good God!
We can only use them once a day.
Yeah, but now you have them in reserve at least, unless he dies.
Wait. Counterpoint.
Okay, hold on.
10 speed heals, 10 of the stuff that's like black.
Stems? I was gonna say the same. I was gonna do that. I was gonna go wait.
Yeah.
What did I do?
That would work then. Yeah.
10. All right, we'll see.
Yep.
I will. I will
remove the 800
over...
from my.
All right, he's removed the
okay.
800. Make me 4 craft checks.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take it.
This is for speed heals.
That's a success.
Okay,
so you get 5 speed heals.
Sexy.
So why don't you just apply a speed heal to everyone right now? Get rid of that pesky wounded.
Wait, how many? That's 5. God damn.
I told you.
It's rank 7.
I know,
med
but
tech.
like, yeah.
You guys are a high tier party at this point.
I'm a level 7 medtech. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and
Okay,
myself.
Mr. Fancy Boots.
Yeah.
They're ostrich skin.
Okay, excellent. So now roll me again for any spares or backups that you have.
Okay. This is for another speed heal. Got it. Do we want 10 stems or 10 speed heals?
Well, you can split them up however much you want. You've got 5. That's 5 more speed heals that you have now.
Yeah, I know. I'm asking the party because I have 2 more rolls. How do we want this split up?
I say do the 5 more and then speed heal and then the last 5.
Like I can split them up per. Like I don't have to make just 5 in increments. I can make any Like I can make 5 of the thing.
I'd say let's make 5 of the stems. See if you succeed first.
All right.
Yeah, fair.
There's a button that just says synthesize, by the way, that you can click.
Oh well. I keep forgetting it's the medical. It's the same thing to me. It's the medical thing.
It is the same thing. I'm
not.
not going to penalize you for it. It's just a button that tells me if you succeed or fail without me needing to check TVs.
Oh.
That's-
I had the DB.
We,
I had the DB in front of me.
I know. I see it too now. So that succeeds.
Okay.
So you've got 5
All right.
rapid detox, 5 speed heals, and 5 stims currently.
Yep.
You got one more
we'll
Need
do-
more
check.
speed heals now for
We'll do
reserve.
speed. Yeah. Last one is for speed heals.
Okay. Another
And,
success. Perfect.
Cool.
Cool.
There we go.
All right. So that might change your outlook on fighting this.
Oh, it
Did
does.
Did it apply to everybody? Because it looks like people didn't get the heal correctly.
No, it looks like it went.
Oh, it
it went
does.
through for me.
No, I got it.
Okay, combat tracker looks like it didn't update properly then for me.
Yeah, combat tracker didn't update.
Oh yeah.
There it is. Okay, thank you. There,
Yeah.
The combat tracker looked up goofy. Okay, cool.
Weirdly enough, it didn't update, and then when I clicked it, it updated. So that's an interesting
Yeah.
little thing.
Cool.
All right.
All right.
So that changes your mind
Yeah.
about fighting. So Biotechnica, do you want to grab undercover drivers or vert security?
You guys thinking drivers and we just take them on?
If we get drivers and we just take them on, then that means they'll shoot at the
Solid.
cars. But
Mhm.
that being said, they'll probably try not to damage as much cargo as possible.
Basically, mechanically, if you pick drivers, the way it works is that they cannot get access to the vehicles until the party is dead. The drivers will be keeping them backing away and protecting the vehicles. So you won't have to worry about the vehicles if you pick drivers. If you pick security, then if you pick security from Biotechnica, then you're pretty sure no fight will happen.
Yeah.
If you get security from anybody else, then they might be undercover enough, cover enough, that a fight could happen with some NPC backup.
Okay. So we just happen to get a second security team that could. The second team could be more, or if we get something, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if we want to solve the problem, we take drivers and we try to solve the problem. Maybe contact someone else's security, and maybe they can be a little more covert.
Who else we got for security though? I think it's just us.
Yeah, just us.
Unless we can convince that they're underground nomads somehow.
We're running out of time though. We'll have to head back over there.
Yeah.
If anyone goes
that
to get
sounds like-
Devil's Cavalry, at this point, they wouldn't be there for when the ambush happens, and they would arrive, like, maybe with reinforcements while the fight's going on. Unless you find a different way into Dogtown that change up Bargus' route.
Is there an underground that goes into Dogtown?
That would be an excellent question that the party does not know about.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
only
that's
found an
fair.
underground route out into
That's-
regular Night City. Not,
That's fair.
yeah.
We wouldn't have that information, so we wouldn't be right to answer it. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I
however,
feel like
they're
they would know, duh.
Devil's Cavalry probably would know. There have been several underground entrances found. Remember, Phoenix Orestes found a sea route in originally that they brought Toby Reed through. And you guys found a route in Maelstrom territory. So, theoretically, there's a lot of ways into the underground and the Reach. There is someone else who would know that you could always call that I hilariously nobody mentioned is the Cockroach King and the Cockroach Court.
I don't know who those people
I
are.
thought it's because I thought about it, but like, cockroaching usually needs like a not an expensive, but a payment.
Yeah,
like
Mike,
tribute.
the Cockroach King and the Cockroach Court are the gang that kind of own the only civilized place in the underground. It's a former residential development that was being built called the Reach. And when it got just paved over, the Cockroach Court, led by the Cockroach King, just kind of took over that subdivision down there. So there are actual civilians, non-gang affiliated people who live down there, and the Cockroach Court tries to keep the peace between the different factions fighting and trying to own the underground. So they are the ones who normally are fighting the Devil's Cavalry, the Radium Girls, and what was it? The Red Tyrants? I forget.
Funny enough, I was just looking at it in my notes.
Yeah, I forget what I called them. The Crimson Tyrants. That's what they were called.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah. So there are a lot of factions under there, and the Cockroach Court is kind of like the most exec corporate political faction, rather than the we're just going to fight and fuck stuff up.
There's a girl with cyber arms down there that Bear would really like.
Oh yeah, no, she was cool as fuck.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. But they are the ones who are the most closely allied to the party, that don't betray them or fuck with them. But they also are very much like, yeah, if it benefits us, we'll do it.
Yeah,
You also, what's weird though, that you didn't go ahead and roll me something, Thirst, because you had a lot of interactions with the Cockroach King, you in particular. I just need something to maybe figure out some motivations for them. A bribery.
Bribery? Okay.
Yeah. Because I'm surprised you didn't mention. Well,
Oh, come on. The first fucking that one of the session.
all you know about the Cockroach King that you can think of is that what he would want. He's a very ambitious person.
Not true.
Honestly, I would feel like how many supplies are going to the underground. Getting him into this night market is like.
It wouldn't be a bad idea, because, yeah, like they don't get a lot of stuff down there.
And he is.
It's a very similar.
Yeah, sorry.
He's a leader.
It's a very.
Trying to provide for
I was
other
gonna say
people.
it's a very similar situation to Dogtown.
Except the Cockroach King is a little less, incredibly aggressive. What's really funny is I actually wrote the Cockroach Court, the Cockroach King, and the Reach before Dogtown was introduced.
Yeah. The same as with that ending.
Same with the ending to that whole plot line, and then Edge Runners came out, and it was a creepily exact plot line to what I had written. Like,
Yeah.
Edge Runners was so close to that arc, which we ran and completed before Edge Runners came out.
Get your royalties.
You owe me money.
If only.
Anyways. 8-Bit, please stop provoking him. If you don't want to get chased, just hang out up high. Like, she's getting down low and approaching him and meowing, and then when he approaches her, she's like, ah, and runs away. So he chases. 8-Bit, relax.
So if we get the Cockroach King to come and help us, they'd get there like partway through the fight, correct?
Unless they know of a route that you could take.
Fair.
If
How
you
do we
live in the
find
underground
route?
and you don't know the tunnels of the underground, are you really an undergroundian?
A lot of people don't, actually, still. The Devil's Cavalry
He's a
and
cockroach
there.
king.
the Devil's Cavalry, who, again, control large portions of the sewers, probably would know. And the Cockroach King also has a pretty good chance of knowing what the hell is going on. Thanks to, again, just his network. He knew a lot about what was going on above the ground.
Oh shit.
He did know a lot.
Do you want to risk it and lead your convoy down into the underground for a bit? You know who else knew the underground too? Those mushroom dudes. The mushroom farmers
Yeah.
and Madame Suzuki both. He can't be involved, but the mushroom growers, the mushroom farm was there too.
Yeah, Egg brought those up earlier. I just wasn't sure if they were so tightly connected
Yeah,
to
it seems to
Suzuki
me
that
like
it wouldn't
they were.
matter. Yeah, I
that's
figured
what I
they
was
were.
thinking.
So I was like, I didn't know if we could actually access them or not. Do we even have a
That's-
contact for them? Because our contact was through Suzuki. That's the only reason.
I think we do. Again,
You know where they
I
are.
see it in my notes. Yeah,
Do
true.
you know where they are? But we'd have to go down there now and
Well, who's the girl that Who did that job with us?
Nymph. The one that you
Oh
were
yeah, it
fighting?
was Nymph.
Good boy. He's just laying down beside 8-Bit now.
Personally, I think I like the Cockroach King route.
It's risky.
I
If
do
they don't,
too.
if they agree not, if they disagree to help you, or if they don't know a way into Dogtown, you're kind of fucked.
Yeah, wasted a lot of time.
You'll also have to think of an
Unbelievable.
excuse for bar guest security while you're changing the route. But Cockroach Kid could even send some of the Cockroach Court to help you. Security-wise, they would also not be looking like corporate security.
Yeah, true.
So,
I think it's a gamble we take.
Biotechnica, you're getting their drivers?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're starting to get pretty late by now, but the drivers eventually arrive, and Private Ruckus is calling you. The security was supposed to meet you at the checkpoint. So, like, as you were coming into Dogtown was when security was going to finally meet you. Private Ruckus calls you and says, hey, what's the holdup? You're late.
Got a lot of problems up here.
Like
We're
what?
trying to get there.
We already offered to solve them all for you. What's taking you so long? We can get you drivers and we can up security if you need.
Oh, what the fuck? I look over and I'm like, what the fuck? That's that asshole.
We're gonna go play in a bit, buddy. Don't worry.
We said we'll run this night market. You don't need to get your hands dirty. I'm the fixer.
Yeah, fair.
Let me handle my night market.
Who the fuck is talking? Oh, wait, no, you have the stupid... You have the internal agent. Never mind, they can't hear that.
Yeah. I do have the. I didn't choose it, but I got it. Look, I'll run my own fucking night market. You worry about what you gotta do over there.
Persuasion!
Got a lot of shit. Got a lot of shit going on today. All I need is going off without a hitch. God damn it!
Damn it.
The 15.
15.
Fucking 2 on the dice.
Fine, just hurry up and get here.
It's like I still have a -2.
All right,
Yeah.
where are you guys headed? Your exec, who you with Biotech, whose name you still haven't asked for, by the way.
Oh
You
yeah.
want to know his name?
Exec guy.
Jeffy.
Jeffy.
I don't know. Just fucking maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
his
maybe.
name could be. His name could be Jeffy.
He's leading the convoy. And begins driving. Where are you taking them?
So we're all set on this. We're gonna call the Cockroach King.
Sounds like it.
Yep.
All right.
You know, going through the
Where do you get-
Maelstrom path in the underground was difficult. You needed a crane to get the vehicles down, so you're not going that way.
Yeah.
But thanks to your job with Danger Gal involving Madame Suzuki and the mushroom farmers, you know an alternate route. So you drive there just enough to get into radio contact and can tune into the Cockroach King's frequency. And I have to
do
change
so.
the music.
Ooh.
All right.
Approach.
You
Yeah.
tune in, and as always, the Cockroach King's frequency is playing some anti-corporate rock music. Talking
Yeah.
about freedom, things like that. About how the city tried to bury them, but they didn't. The city didn't realize that they were just seeds that would grow in rebellion.
Oh right, because he's actually the rocker boy, isn't he?
That is correct. He is a former rocker boy.
Yeah.
All right, you're in the frequency.
Hey, Cockroach King, you there?
Now that is
There's
a
an old
voice
friend on the other side of the line.
I haven't heard in a while. Cuts through the music.
Yeah, it has been a long few months.
Heard that the reports of you being flatlined weren't exactly accurate.
Let's just say that all of that was one huge mess.
Considering of how y'all blew a hole in a massive portion of my territory. Yeah, I'd say that was a huge mess. Didn't think you'd ever call me again, though. Hurts my feelings a little bit, after all we did for each other.
Wow.
You know, I'm still down here cleaning up your fucking mess.
I looked to the crew, and without Cockroach King being able to hear me, I say, "Man, we really do fucking suck."
Now I've got a group of nomads in some big-ass hole poking around the edge of my territory. And remember, we appreciate that not many people know we're down here.
Oh yeah, with that, trying to deal with it, got a lot of shit going on. Like what's
I've
going on today?
heard. You think
Running
you
a
could
night
make a
market.
call down here without me listening in on it? Your gonk-ass friend Victor tried calling Merritt of all fucking people to ask for help. Before you even thought of little ol' me, I'm hurt, Thirst. I'm really hurt.
Why am I catching shade for this?
Well,
Now, what do
I
I
just
have to
thought-
do to keep you out of my fucking business?
Put them in the
Out of
ground
your
forever, I
business.
guess.
Out of my business. What the hell do you want? Unless you're gonna fix one of my problems, and even then, the last time I sent you to fix one of my problems, King nearly tried ripping my fucking head off. And screwed with one of my best techs. Recall that building explosion?
there's kind of a few of them, to be honest.
And his daughter, the AI, you recall that tech's daughter? And everything?
Oh yeah.
Yep, that whole plot line.
I was wondering what happened with that.
What do you want?
I need security for a night market. Very last minute.
Where?
Dogtown.
Why the fuck do you need security for a night market in Dogtown? Actually, there's a long pause on the other end.
That's scary. That's scary that he has interest now.
You are running a night. You are all active in Dogtown right now.
What do you mean not active? Try to avoid that
The
as long as I
same
could.
way of how you came down into the Reach. You have interest in Dogtown right now that you're doing.
You could put it that way.
I'm
Let's
gonna
just say that this contract, I wish it would be over faster and sooner. Or whatever the fuck I said.
You said that exact
what I'm
same
saying.
thing when you were down here and caused so much chaos for me. Am I to assume that you intend on causing such chaos in Dogtown as well?
No,
No.
I don't even want to be there.
Good. Then I'm certain you're going to fuck something up there. How many people do you need?
I think I need to roll a tactics for that. Or Umbra, what would you say?
How many people the Dogtown would be sending after us? Well, that guy also did offer that he could have more security detail on us. We're being delayed, which is giving them more time to prepare, so...
It was going to be at least a 3v1, so 3 of them for each one of you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So does that count the drivers as well?
No, the drivers, like I said, are just there to be out of the fight.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah,
So
the
in that
driver-
case,
guys.
15.
At least 15 people were going to get sent originally before you you took longer and made them suspicious. Likely more now.
Fair.
Mechanically, you guys should expect with the just request a number to turn it into a each of you has to kill 2 people kind of a fight.
Oh, okay.
And then if that lieutenant is going to be there, you should expect a boss fight with him.
Oh, yeah. So whatever the number that is, that's what I'm going for.
Deal, but I have a requirement.
And that is?
I want you to make it loud. And if I move on Dogtown to expand a little bit of territory up above ground, maybe replace Bargast, or have one of the Reach gangs, like the Tyrants or the Radium Girls, or even the Devil's Cavalry, earn some turf up above ground so they stop fighting over what remains down here after a massive hole in everyone's territory got blown. He reiterates again, just rubbing it in. You support it with all of your allies. Or at the very least, keep people out of the way.
As long as it's not the devil's one.
The
We do not want
radium,
to give them more.
the radium girls have been playing around in that hole you made.
I thought that would at least keep them away from you guys.
Unfortunately, it's causing them to clash with those nomads trying to fill the hole in. And the Radium Gals managed to get a hold of the fucking remains of the facility.
Oh. We might need to talk about that another day.
In addition, I don't know if your friend King is all the way dead.
Say what?
There's something down there. We don't know if it's a weapon from the Radium Gals. We don't know if it's a weapon from those nomads. And we don't know if it's a surviving one of either Phoenix Martez or King. But there's some big machine. And it's cutting a swath through anyone it comes across. Puppy, one moment. Poncho! So I am of the opinion that there's some unfinished business between y'all and me. And I need some space to breathe. With the Radium Girls riled up, with the Crimson Tyrants having been hit by that nomad of yours, Jugs, and with the Wild Boys now pushing down into the underground, my problems compound. A bit of space in the surface for at least one of those groups, or us, would be appreciated.
Are we here?
Tell
Are
you
we all
what.
hearing this?
It's as many people as you want. This is an old-style radio communicator. It's basically a ham radio that's been miniaturized that's being used right now. Like, this
that's
is
so cool.
this technology.
Yeah, it's old school.
The problem is that in the underground, because of all the radiation down there, because of the thickness between the hey, Poncho, the ceiling to the underground, which is also Night City's floor, and more, nothing can connect to CityNet. So they are like super old analog technology only down there.
In that case, well, if the Radium Girls have already been clashing with the Nomads, their existence already been somewhat exposed to the surface. But why not let them claim some surface territory?
Because you haven't met the fucking Radium Girls, have you?
Yeah, man. I look over to look to him and I'm like, yeah, dude, they're fucking crazy. Like,
And
that's
I'm
so bad.
the less contact that the Radium Girls have with anybody, the better. Before, they were squatting in the remains of Arasaka Tower where the nuke went off. Playing around in their pools of radiation, trying to mutate themselves, getting cancer and dying horribly. I would like them to go back to that section, rather than becoming the representative for how the underground is viewed, because the city council knows of us and generally leaves us alone, thanks to a lot of effort me and mine have put in. Now, I know that everything went down there wasn't entirely your fault, Thirst, and if I'm coming down a little hard on you, I'm not intending to. It's King who I had the issue with. You, I always found easy to work with.
I'm gonna be honest with you, King was a pain in the goddamn ass.
I think a lot of our goals are still aligned. However, I don't trust that involving you in anything won't result in a huge amount of chaos, which is why right now, getting you into Dogtown furthers my goals.
Look, you want into Dogtown, whether it's for you or one of the others, we'll back you up.
Good. I would even just take a massive distraction in Dogtown right now for the city council to deal with. Get their eyes off of what the Radium girls are up to while I still try to unfuck that problem. Heard you were having problems with the Mafia, too.
Oh, yeah.
I might be able to help with that. I know the Dawn that you're indebted to.
Really?
The Reach had a lot of outside funding from some less than savory sources. That Dawn of yours did a stint in prison. But not a long stint.
You saying he got out a little early?
I'm saying a lot of charges mysteriously vanished, from what I heard.
What a surprise.
So you help me, I'll help you. I think we can rekindle our alliance. Deal with this whole problem. Help me into Dogtown, or at least get some pressure off of me. And I'll look a little bit more into your Mafia issue. You know me. Quid pro quo.
You always like to say exactly what I want to hear.
Do you remember the name of the lady with cyber arms?
I don't. I probably have it in my notes, but it's fucking buried.
Find it for me for the downtime, because I really want her to flirt with Big Bear.
Me too. I do too, dude.
All right. With that, you have your security. In addition, as you ask, they know a way into Dogtown.
Yay.
So
it wasn't.
Huh?
It wasn't Catalina, was it?
Oh, it was Catalina.
Okay, cool. I don't know why I have her here in this section of my notes, but yeah, Catalina.
I have to check Poncho again. One moment. He's being really naughty right today. Come here. The funny thing is, anytime I get up to check on him, it's basically when he's in the bedroom and I haven't seen him for a while, right? Anytime I get up to check on him, he immediately comes from the far side of the room and comes right to me, knowing that I'm checking on him and I don't want him where he's at. He's a good boy.
Hey, I got a question on the character.
Yep.
It was Victor that got the injector, right? The
Yes.
Bodyweight injector? Yeah.
Did you get that installed yet?
Yes.
Probably a good idea to get a stim
That doesn't work.
inserted into it.
I don't believe MedTech stims can be put in it. It's Big Bear who has to apply all of his pharmaceuticals.
Generally, yeah.
Gotcha.
You could get a black lace put into it, though, and then later Big Bear could hit you with a rapid detox.
Guess who has black lace? I do.
So, first, you're going to need to call Barguest and let them know the route's changed, though, if you want them to still try to spring their trap.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
I'll call him up.
Yeah, Private Ruckus answers. Where the fuck are you?
All right, over here. Look, we got a route change. I need you to provide security around this area here. I'm going through the underground.
What the fuck you mean you're going through the underground? Why?
I've been hearing a lot of chatter about Maelstrom, Stick Street. It sounds like they're gonna hit us.
Persuasion.
Roll,
Trying to
roll,
convince
roll,
him that he doesn't,
roll.
you're trying to stop him from getting more suspicious and adding more people to the fray.
Yeah. Fuck!
Damn, you and
Kidding me.
That's not the worst today. It's not the worst one, not one you could get.
There's nothing out there where you posted. Is there seriously an entrance to the underground there? We would have found it. How the hell do you know about it, but we don't?
He's a fixer.
Oh, fixer, man. I can buy info.
A legendary fixer.
All right, we'll add more
Nice.
security then to make sure you're nice and safe.
Fuck.
Aw, sounds nice.
Meanwhile, as he's calling on the agent, the cockroach court arrives. Mike, and I think most of you haven't actually met or seen the cockroach court. They have a uniform, somewhat.
Yeah,
They
these
are,
guys are fun.
They are all wearing suits and suit jackets backwards.
baller.
So
Like back.
backwards. So the opening to the jacket is on their
Is in their
backs, and they have a red tie tied again backwards, giving them the impression of cockroach wings going down their back.
Yeah. Huh.
They're pretty ragtag, though. They're not armed with good equipment by any fucking means. Although their equipment seems to have gotten a little bit better than the last time you saw them, Thurston Oddball. This is thankfully probably because they did manage to raid some of what remained of the Militech thing, and Phoenix Orestes got wiped out down there, meaning that there was a lot of salvage for the various factions in the underground. Catalina is leading them. She has a pair of cyber arms, coffee cream colored skin, and looks to be a little bit older than you would expect, with graying hair and lines on her face. That said, she has a very strong looking face, as if it was carved from granite. And she looks you all up and down and says, "You look different, Thirst."
You could say I've been through hell and back, but I don't think I ever really left.
I saw your corpse.
Ah. Yeah.
How the fuck are you standing in front of me?
Dr. Lost?
I don't know who that is.
What? You... Out of character. This is a guy that knows a lot more shit than he leads on. I'm surprised. Look, let's just say he... MedTech. Fucking crazy. Found a cure for death. Can't do it anymore. Guess who was the last person to be revived?
No offense. Seems like kind of a waste.
I wouldn't take that shit.
Yeah, that's probably someone else I'd use it on too.
So, Dogtown?
Dogtown it is.
Fucking hate those bastards. It is
me
now that maybe you are reminded of Catalina's backstory. She's ex-Militech.
Well.
Sorry, I had to unlock the door. That sounds fun.
She is ex-Militech, pretty high up from them too. It's been a while since she's been around, so I bet everyone's forgotten her backstory. But you did discover she is ex-Militech. They abandoned her, and she was homeless, addiction, and borderline cyber psycho in the underground before the Cockroach King found her. And you'll recall a lot of people down in the Reach are ex-Militech, or ex-Construction, or ex-Nomads. They were people that Night City literally just fucking paved over.
Yeah.
She has a look on her face that says that this thing with Bargus might be personal for her, because I did rework her backstory after Bargus got, introduced to canon a little bit.
Nice.
So really excited that you guys finally contacted the fucking Cockroach King.
Yeah, you've been asking for it for a while.
You look like you got a bone to pick with Bargus.
You could say that. Colonel Fuckface needs to die.
Is that like his actual name?
Yeah, idiot. That's his actual fucking name.
Maybe a stage name?
Is this your fucking crew now, Thirst? I only recognize Oddball.
No, yeah, we suck.
We suck. No, he's right. We do suck.
Well, glad we're all self-aware then.
Listen, I've heard
It's-
worse handles. Okay, it's not out of the question.
Anyone gonna tell me their fucking names, or?
Umbra.
I'm Victor.
Big Bear.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, that's my name.
She gives a low chuckle.
I could definitely say he's not a little bear.
No.
All right, I'm gonna have my guys hang out in the cars with your drivers, make them look like they're just riding shotgun. Help to carry the gear and shit.
Sounds good.
And as for you, I'm riding right beside you, Thirst.
Good. I suggest not being anywhere near Oddball. He
Yeah.
tends to blow up his
Yeah,
body.
I remember. Do you all recall the time that the Cockroach Court had to take you in and sent a raid after after Oddball,
Yeah, that's right.
and everybody
We're
got
taking over
flashbanged?
the clinic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's fucking do this.
Hey, Bear.
Let's get these bitches.
I'm riding with you, okay? I need you to hit me with that stim as soon as we enter Dogtown. Still not feeling myself.
Right, I can do that.
Your convoy travels through the underground streets of the Reach, passing through something very few of you have seen. There are skyscrapers and mega buildings down here that look half finished. They stretch up directly into the ceiling of the Reach, which is the floor of Night City, cut off and now function as what appear to be pillars holding up the roof down here. Light is provided sporadically through the mega building's light, neon signs repurposed into street lights, and burning barrels of trash and food or whatever the people can find. The Reach looks in a worse position than it was the last time you were here, Thirst, thanks to it needing to take on an influx of more people. You'll recall the Cockroach Court is pretty selective of who they let into the Reach in the first place, with the Cockroach King interviewing every single person who wants to become a citizen down here. It's like an entire second Night City for the people that the glittering glam and neon lights above forgot. But it looks like the Cockroach King has found a little bit of mercy in his heart. You will all recall that one tech that was left outside the city, for instance, that you ran into. Now you see more of his kind down here. You don't know what the Cockroach King is getting out of this, but you know he doesn't do anything without something benefiting him and his people that he claims dominion over.
Yep.
And yet they're down here. You hear gunfire echoing through the streets in the distance as well, something that the region didn't have going down here before. It was pretty peaceful in the center of the city and through its outskirts, as most of the Cockroach Court kept the Crimson Tyrants, the Radium Gals, and the Devil's Cavalry a good distance away. With gunfire echoing through the tunnels now, it sounds like the fighting's gotten closer to home. The Cockroach King never wanted to work with you again. You're pretty certain, after what you pulled down here last time. It looks like his position has become as bad as yours.
But yeah.
Birds of a feather flock together, and the Cockroach King, you at least know, won't betray you. He's always been honorable and lived up to his word. Even though you guys have let him down several times, because as you said, man, we suck.
Yeah. That should have been today's stream title.
You drive up through a canal, basically, into the outskirts of Dogtown. And as you're driving up, you can see that there is a former highway street sign here, and on this street sign and all around and behind it is your Bargus security escort, all with weapons out, ready to go. Standing at the very top, backed by tons of spotlights, is a tall man in a Bargus uniform with a large cigar in his mouth. A cyber hand with 8 fingers reaches up and plucks the cigar out as a megaphone is pulled. From beside you, Catalina says, well, looks like they've thrown off the entire charade that this is an escort.
Stimmy bear.
And the megaphone is raised, and through it, the man says, all troops, open fire! And then...
I hold up my hands and say, wait.
Okay, yeah. You have maybe half a second before they start shooting. What do you say?
I look at him and I say, I don't think you're done sucking off that cigar yet.
And then Dogtown is lit up with the sounds of gunfire from both sides. And next time, we will begin directly in combat. Mechanically, players, would you like this to be a massive amount of NPCs fighting each other with you guys on the field? Or would you rather I have all of the NPCs engage with each other, so the Cockroach Court and Bargus that they're fighting be off screen?
I'd rather be off screen personally.
I'm fine with I like the idea of it all interacting, but I think off screen is usually a lot easier for you.
Okay, then
Because I get it, yeah.
mechanically, the way this will work is anyone who ends their turn out of cover, friend or foe, by the way, so any NPC I have on the map, will be taking a flat amount of damage
Is he
to
breaking
their...
up there or is it me?
No, I got him.
They will be taking a flat amount of damage to their body, which will be lowered by armor, of course. Okay? Capiche?
Okay.
And that will
Capiche.
represent the two groups just firing at each other in the crossfire. The people that you'll be fighting will be a little higher tier than I had originally planned, thanks to the security upgrades they've got, as well as the big boss. Once you've defeated your guys, your party just wins. Like, the Cockroach Court finish killing their guys that they are fighting. And if you all go down, then the Cockroach Court gets wiped out too. Okay?
Gotcha.
Cool. So that's how we'll run it. Beginning of next session, which unfortunately, our next session would fall on January the 1st.
What's up?
It'll fall on New Year's Day. Yeah.
Meaning, do we want to run on New Year's Day or not?
I don't really do anything on New Year's. I'm
I'm down to run because I'm doing a thing on that day, specifically for stream. So it actually would work out for me.
I'm cool to
But it's
run.
up to everybody else too.
At
Okay.
this moment, I'm cool to run. Unless something changes, I'll let y'all know though.
Cool.
Could be good unless work calls in.
Awesome.
Cool.
Then we
someone
just need word
type-
from Egg.
Yeah,
after
so
this.
someone ask Egg if he's good to run, and we will run as normal.
Could I ask one thing? So I kind of got lost in the end there.
Yes, absolutely.
I can do this next time. I just want to. I'll make a note. Can I, while we were talking to the Cockroach King or whatever, can I do quick fixes on our legs? So I assume it's the same day as everything we're setting up, right?
I don't see anyone with any critical injuries right now. Does someone have?
I have a broken leg, and Oddball has a broken leg.
Yeah, I will allow you to have done this morning.
Okay, I just want to make sure because it only takes a minute for me to quick fix, but we were doing all the setup and everything, and I was waiting until we got a solid plan to even mention it.
Yep, roll it at the beginning of next session.
I'll make a note. Yep.
Okay. But I'll say that you had time to quick fix this because it would have lasted for 24 hours anyways.
Yeah, that was the only thing I was making sure was that if we're doing this in the one day, I wanted to maximize our time and make sure everything's good. Okay.
Okay. So, in total, too, for the amount of power, there is going to be a boss on the field. That will be Lieutenant Killjoy, who is the guy with the cigar and a shit ton of fingers. There's also going to be a mini-boss in the form
Pinky.
of Private Ruckus. So, 2 major combatants, and then a bunch of mooks.
Hey.
Also, this is Dogtown. Y'all can use grenades and explosives.
Yeah.
All right, that's it, everybody. We're gonna raid into another great content creator tonight. Thank you guys so much for coming, and get ready for a big fight on New Year's. Who are we gonna raid into? Let's see. Are you continuing, Shepard?
No, my connection actually died a second ago. That's why I was like, couldn't hear much. So
Oh.
I'm just calling it a night.
Okay.
At least it lasted 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy. All right, let me raid into somebody tonight who is
I gotta
live
go.
right now.
Y'all have a good night.
Yeah, you have a great night.
Same here.
Have a good night,
You
man.
guys have a good night.
Look at that. Oh shoot! Could I say that coming up to them, the Bargus, I charged my rifle. In
Yeah, sure.
preparation. Nice.
Let's see. Just trying to figure out who I'm gonna raid. Oops, dropped something. Someone new or someone that I've met before and I'm friends with?
I don't have a person like that. I was just gonna say low lemon, but you said someone that you're friends with. I'm not sure. I don't believe you and them are friends yet.
I've rated them already this month.
Yeah.
Let's see. Wuthering Waves or just chatting?
Just chatting.
Okay. They're doing a partner push too, so we'll raid into them. All right. We will see you guys next time.
What's that?